Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see what's going on. It's Flight Sports TV. Listen, I don't think anybody could have seen or foreseen a situation like this, but the Buffaloes are in for a hell of a night. This is going to be a crazy game, but I do have them surviving. There's going to be a lot to get into. We're going to break everything down. This is the halftime report. We got a lot of things to discuss. This game is a very electrifying. We all knew the rivalry, but we seeing it firsthand. Can Deion Sanders and the Colorado Buffaloes survive their biggest test yet? Versus, you already know, they're in-state rivals. We're going to get all into it. Shout out my man Phonics in the building. What's the deal? With scores 21-14.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody out there? I wouldn't call this a rivalry. I mean, Colorado won the last 5 meetings. But Colorado probably will win this game, but y'all look real soft. Y'all really got exposed. They basically are being more physical than y'all. Now y'all trying to be a little more physical at the end of the half, but they've been more physical, punching you in the mouth, and y'all just been taking it. And that is really basically what your coach is. Deion Sanders is never known for being a rough football player. Matter of fact, he didn't like to get tackled or tackle at all. You know what I'm saying? His thing was to play the game and not get touched, and he was very great at that. So I'll give that to him. But Colorado State got something to prove, though. I don't think they'll win, though. I give JSU a win by 2 touchdowns. JSU, excuse me. Colorado. Buffalo's win it by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, you're right about that. So you got the Buffaloes still surviving?
Yeah, 2 touchdowns. Excuse me, they win by 2 touchdowns. Yeah.
That's good to see. I mean, did you see that Shiloh pick 6?
I mean, that was cute, but it's not no cute when your brother, who's a quarterback, they showed him in the last 2 games. He's very under where he's supposed to be at in this game as far as yards and completions, and that's because they're rushing him.
Shiloh. I know that.
You're talking about the one highlight of the game. Okay, they had that one highlight. Yeah, he had a pick 6. I said that. Okay, he had a pick 6. Okay. Okay, yeah, he had a pick 6. Okay, they're showing Shadeur Sanders tonight. 13 for 16, 64 yards, 5 rush yards. His competition, 17 for 24, 199 pass yards. And this is a guy
that motherfucker is electric tonight, ain't he?
Well, they came motivated. Y'all was talking a lot of smack, and they got something to prove. I still think they'll lose, but it's a gallant effort, and teams are going to look at the tape now, and they see what you can hold Shadeur Sanders 2.5, which is not even. It's almost a half of 100 points, and y'all have everybody out there. Wow, this is great. Master P, Kyle Lowry, Offset came out there. You got The Rock out there. You got Chauncey Billups. This is cute. This is real cute. This is cute. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you think that adds fuel to the fire, don't it?
I think it adds pressure to the team that you're rooting for, which is Colorado, because they have to perform great. Shadeur Sanders just got sacked. End of the quarter. Man, Colorado State bringing that pressure, boy. A boy Kamara, he an African. That's a Nigerian name. He ain't no joke. See, he already got a full beard and everything. Look at Deion Sanders limping back. He don't want to talk now. Yo, you gotta be the same way in winning and losing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying the game is over, but you got to have that same humility. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like that now. Now you don't want to talk to Jenny Taft. Where Jenny Taft at now? I don't see her with Prime, with Coach Prime. Now don't be like that. Okay. Somebody else is out there talking to him. And Colorado gets the kickoff.
Because they're gonna get the ball back. You know Deion gonna have to get one of them speeches. That's not what they're talking about.
He said you gotta do more offensively.
That's what Prime said.
He said he about to address everything.
So
he said he got a lot to fix.
Listen, the Buffalo is gonna come back like gangbusters.
We'll see. They better.
Well, you seen the first half it was a little adverse, and then Shadeur got electric on it. But I ain't gonna lie, Colorado State, like I said, that dude got 190 yards.
199, almost 200 in the half. To Shadeur's 57. That's not gonna work, man. You can't do that against Oregon, or you can't do that against University of Southern Cal. You can't do that. You know, if you're really trying to start with the big dogs, you can't do that, man.
Yeah, Shadeur is definitely up there with the big dogs, man. I'm telling you.
Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's the opinion of Flight Sports TV, y'all. The creator, Flight Sports himself. That's not the opinion of Phonics. No, he's not up there. He's not up there to me. He has a long way to go.
Shout out Rico. What's good?
What up, Flight? What up, Phonics?
What's good, B?
What up? Hey, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm not really that tuned in with football, but I do catch, pop in every now and then. What's up? Well, what's been going on?
Not much. We got to get back to basketball. I'm gonna start getting things rolling. Again.
Oh well, right now we got Colorado State. Colorado State is up by 7 points. Shadeur Sanders, Deion Sanders' son. He has a measly 57 passing yards. His brother though, Shiloh did get a pick six, number 21. You know what I'm saying? So that was that was nice. You know what I'm saying? It was nice how he did it. I like that. It was real clean too. And he took off. He almost got caught though, but he took off.
Yo, Phonics, how Deion's son look at quarterback? Like from what you watch, what you think about him?
Last 2 weeks he looked real clean, man. He looked real clean. He looked real polished. Tonight, I think the pressure's getting to him because it was a lot of stuff bent up before this game started. I think he needs to settle down. I think next half he'll settle down. He'll settle in, and I think he'll have a good game. I think he'll have a good game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He just it's the hype, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you in the big leagues now, man. You know what I'm saying? So you really gotta live up to that hype. Yo, you got people like Offset out there watching you, Master P out there watching you, The Rock.
Key Glide.
Yeah, you know what I'm like, yo, you really gotta live up to that.
A lot of people. The Rock. Did you say The Rock?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody out there. Wayne.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, me personally, as a quarterback, I don't believe in Shadeur Sanders. That's just me personally. I don't believe him. You know what I'm saying? That's me. He got to show me more. I can't go off for 2 games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In a Power 5 conference. Everybody's talking about when he played for Jackson State. That's fine. You in the Power 5. You did not play 2 excellent schools. You did play a ranked school your first game, so I can't take that away from him. TCU was ranked. Nebraska is bums, and Colorado State, they should not be beating you 21-14 at the half. That's just shameful. And their quarterback is 17 for 24, 194 yards and a touchdown and an INT, and you got 57 yards.
So he getting outplayed by a quarterback with a bum team? That's what you're saying right now?
There you go.
Facts. I was waiting for this shit for weeks. And the sad part, they're going to come back and win.
But they supposed to win this game. They're not even supposed to be down like that. Those are your little brothers. Colorado State, you beat them the last 5 times you played them. So that means even with a losing record last year, Colorado still beat Colorado State, which is probably their only win. So how are you losing to them now? You shouldn't even be losing to them. You know what I'm saying? But the game is not over. I'm not one of those type of people. The game is not over, and I'm picking Colorado to win the game regardless. You know what I'm saying? By at least 2 touchdowns. So I say Shadeur Sanders will come back. He will redeem himself. He'll have at least 250 passing yards.
Okay.
That's
What's
good.
good?
I
Hey,
got a
What's good, Dax?
well, shout out Dex. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I apologize, Dex, but just a comparison. When you see him play at quarterback, who do y'all see? Or is he
um,
still too raw right now?
he's still to a roar right now, and I'm glad you got your question out because I'm gonna have to mute my mic. You are. Dex is gonna talk so long he's gonna take us into the fourth quarter. Welcome to Fight Sports. This is the machine. This is Dex. Big shout out to the chat. Big shout out to my moms out there. Uncle Lulu drinking a 40 on the corner. Yeah, we got Al Sharpton in here tonight. Malcolm X is somewhere listening in the grave. This is your boy Dex. Go ahead, Dex. Set it over.
You do.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Dex.
Hey,
Are
what's
you
going
ready?
on, Dex?
Oh,
Hey,
Are
good
you
shit,
ready?
man. My boy with the
Are
text.
you ready for some football? Listen, Colorado State has responded to Deion Sanders taking this personal. Now, I don't see a primetime team taking it personal. It seems like the Monica version of take it personal. And that is very surprising.
I like that.
What one thing about this game right here, Colorado has yet to respond to the hard hits that they are receiving on this tundra. They are getting embarrassed on their own home turf in front of thousands and thousands of fans and celebrities. So Colorado got to get their head out their ass and put it on their shoulders and strap up and play man football, not Tootsie football.
Hey, Dex, real quick question. Do you think they have enough time at halftime to put Travis Hunter jersey on the rock and he can go out there and play defense for Travis Hunter?
Listen, whatever it takes to get it done, Dion has to find the electricity to put instilled in these young men and hope it resonates because right now it seems like Colorado is out here playing with dinosaur arms. They ain't want to catch that ball for real because Colorado State is putting helmets on them.
Facts.
Something ain't right. Something is not right. But I do believe that Shadeur, he about to get percolating. You heard what Coach Prime said. He about to address all of this. He gonna have to go in there and give one of them goddamn speeches.
I'm going to have to suit up. We're going to have to put some toes on his feet and suit up and get out there and play some football.
Travis should have never fucked over that play. Though that was a big time.
Well, I mean that happens. That was bang bang. The guy had him from the bottom. Then he twisted him over, and when he twisted him over, the other defender came and hit him from the top, and it was just bang bang. Those things happen, so it's no fault for Travis on that play right there.
It was bang bang. I thought he flopped a little bit though. I thought
he was prepared. He was prepared to hit the ground, and that's why that ball was out because he was using his unused hand as a stopper from hitting the ground too hard, and the defender just came. This is perfect timing, But listen, this is a rivalry game, and this is what happens in rivalry games. Some teams play above their heads. I remember when the Cowboys was 1-8, and they played the eventual Super Bowl winning Washington Redskins. I think it was 1983. And the Washington Redskins was so overwhelmingly favored, and the Cowboys ended up winning that game. And I think that was the only game the Cowboys won that year.
Was that a strike year, Dex? I think that was a strike year. But Colorado has beat Colorado State on your last 5 meetings. So what are we talking about here?
The Washington Redskins was the same way. When you have rivalry games like that, and then not too long ago, the Dallas Cowboys. I think the Dallas Cowboys was like, what was they like? 6-1, and was playing the lowly, unwin Washington Redskins. And I think this was like 2000. It's probably like 2012. And the Washington Redskins came in there and whooped the Cowboys' ass. When you have rivalry games, players just rise to the occasion. That's what made rivalries. These type of moments. Now Colorado just have to respond, and I believe they will. But I called this. I said, take Colorado State first half in the over. Did I not say that? Go check the
Exactly.
stream. I
Exactly.
told y'all on that money line. I said, take
Whoa.
Colorado State. You see, I ain't mad. I ain't mad with what I'm looking at right now. Because I told everybody, if you want some bread, because it's tough out here right now. And if you're not a gambler, you're not a gambler. If if your religious moral compass keeps you from gambling, I understand, no problem. But if you out here immoral and sinning like Phonics, you should listen to me. And you should have took Colorado State first half and the over, and that's exactly what happened. And money is coming into my pockets.
Hey,
Thank
but
you.
next, I picked Colorado to win by 2 touchdowns. I picked Colorado to win this game.
That's not covering though. So you still Colorado State covers.
Yeah, but yeah. You talking about the gamble, so I'm just talking about in general. I'm taking Shadeur to have at least 250 yards, and they'll win by at least 2 touchdowns.
hmm Well, I'm just saying. So far, I'm 3-0. Well, actually, I'm 4-0 because I won a preseason game. I'm 4-0 on the sports wager right now.
Okay, that's fine. But
And
how's the team looking? Okay,
see,
that
there you
might
go.
affect
See,
it.
every time I talk money, everybody want me to shut up. They act
How's your
like they don't
team
want
looking?
nobody to get no
How's the
money.
team looking? They're not looking good. Shadeur's not looking good. He doesn't even have over
Can we
60 yards passing.
listen? Times is hard out here. Inflation is all the way up. There's no money
Mm.
coming into the economy, so we have to find some kind of revenue stream that's outside of the norm that we're used to having. Even though things are getting bad right now, houses are going up, rent is going up. I mean, there's car insurance going up. So listen, you need a revenue stream. Start like teamwork, and then move up to the big boys. And that's how you can stay from being caught up in the fray of the lower tier economic gainers. You want to be in the top tier or the medium tier. You want to be able to pay your bills and still sleep comfortable at night. So if you're interested, listen. Now it's not guaranteed. It's not 100% foolproof. But if you can go through the season at 17 weeks and you can win 10 out of 17 weeks, you good. You really good. Now if you can win 13 out the 17 weeks, that's superb. And that's what I want to encourage only if you kind of on the fringe morally. But if you Christian or Muslim or a good Jew, then listen, don't even bother when I talk about the money
Then I tell
aspect.
you how he gonna take us to the third quarter. Told you.
Hey, people are listening, the stream is climbing. So just pay attention to Flight Sports TV, and when we get to the money line, listen and take that chance. The reward outweigh the risk if you listen carefully. I called this and I called it right. Colorado and the over for the first half. I said, get your money early. Y'all remember I said that. Get your money early. You want to see your money early? Take Colorado and the first half because I know how these rivalries are.
Good call on that. I got, like I stated before, I got the Buffaloes coming back and winning this game. This is gonna be a good one. They was tested last game, and I think they're gonna pass the test again with flying colors. But there is a lot of pressure. I mean, Phonics did say some things. I mean, he said some crazy things as well. But some things I did agree with, and I stated this earlier, was that they can't always get caught up in all the chirping and things of that nature because that they have everything to lose, and some of these other players on the other side, they don't have as much to lose. They don't have as much invested, so they got to be very careful. Everybody's coming to see Shadeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. I don't think anybody came out to see, what is the guy named Nicosi or whoever the hell. Nobody came to see none of these people. So they got to be very cautious and careful because they could be getting set up for a swindle, and that could take them off the field. And that's something that they're going to have to monitor all season long. So It's gonna be crazy. But good game going so far. I don't like a lot of plays that happened. There was some dirty hits. The game is getting physical, but it started like this. It's just how the game's gonna go.
Yes, Flight. That's a good observation. But also, I want to point out to you, Flight, that there's dirty hits in every game.
Right.
Every game out there, there's dirty hits. If you're playing football, because this is what they come to do, to intimidate. Football is a game of intimidation and domination, and it's your job to engage and survive the encounter and then move on to the next opponent. You cannot be out here shrinking in this golden moment of opportunity when all eyes are on you, because that would take away from the luster of your celebrity. So I'm warning Colorado: get out there, engage, survive the encounter, move to the next game, and be prepared to play Oregon. So come out this second half. I'm quite sure Deion Sanders is going to talk to them, and what he says to them will resonate, and Colorado will respond.
Yeah, I believe so. Colorado will definitely respond, ladies and gentlemen. But they just got hit up. This other team, they came out with a lot of fire. I'll give credit to them as well. Their quarterback is balling. They just got to be careful. This is not the position I think the Buffaloes thought they'd be in. But they got to pass this one more. They got to pass one more test. And I think they can. They got ice water running through their veins. They got to make up those plays. They get the ball back. Let's start with a touchdown. What's the chances they get a touchdown, Dex, in this first series coming back? If they do
Coming back out of the break, I think Colorado is going to really put their manhood to test, and they should be able to move the ball down the field. Now, I don't know why they haven't tested that Colorado State defensive back or that secondary, because what we're witnessing, Colorado is doing a lot of short passes and short screens and looking for that yards after catch. And Colorado State defense is swarming towards the direction of the ball, and whoever has that ball, then they're getting hit with high velocity impact. And Colorado have to absorb that energy and then move forward. I'm talking the energy that The Rock was talking about in the pregame and in the Friday leading up to what we're witnessing right now. So Colorado have to avoid this debacle by playing hard football, hard nosed football, and get the ball into the end zone on this first drive. If they don't get into the end zone, at least get some kind of scoring, a field goal or something. They have to prove to themselves and the Colorado State Rams that they can move the ball at will and impose their will on that defense.
Yep, they better do that. In my humble opinion, I think they can. Deion Sanders is one hell of a coach. He's got another opportunity to prove it, and I'm very excited to see that. Anybody that's interested, you got Tennessee and Florida. That's another good game going on right now. There's a lot of
that
good.
Should be over with. That's over with.
Oh, pardon me. While I'm looking at the highlights.
Yeah, Florida won that.
Wait. Yeah, my bad. I got
upset.
Yes, sir.
Think Florida won that game, right?
Yes, Florida won. An unranked team. They beat the number 11 team in the nation, the Tennessee Volunteers. And this also is a good stance for Colorado, because there's going to be new adjustment in the seeding of the top 25, and two teams above Colorado has lost already. Number 11 Tennessee, and I believe number 14 Kansas State. So both of those teams will drop, and Colorado have a golden opportunity to move up closer to the top 10 flight.
Yeah.
Not too far, because if they beat Colorado State, that doesn't mean much. They might move from 18 to what? 16, 15. They're not going to move that much. Colorado State.
I think they can take over Kansas State slot. So they was 14, so Colorado can move up 4 and take over that Kansas State slot that would be vacant.
Well, I agree with you. They're just gonna keep
So
rising.
So yeah, flight. So what you were saying earlier was so important is that Colorado they have to respond with a quick score, and so they can refuel their confidence that they can move the ball on this Colorado State team. Because what happened the game before this against Washington State had their way with Colorado State. And Washington State had their way with Colorado State, and then Coach Novell changed up everything about the program leading into this game right now.
So, yeah, Norvell definitely hyped up. Did you see the scuffle that was going on pregame?
Yes, that's. I mean, that's damn near every college game that has some type of luster to it. You're going to get that.
Yeah, but y'all soft, man, because y'all coaching Deion. Y'all soft. What y'all going to do? Y'all soft. Y'all ain't going to do that.
Wait. First of all, who is y'all, Mr. New Orleans? That's the
Cali and Florida dudes. And Texas.
Shout out to Cali. Shout out to Texas.
So you said Florida, Cali, and Texas dudes are soft. That's what you said. Am I putting words in your mouth, or that what you said?
Finally, so happy clarify that a little later.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So whatever Phonics said, don't disregard it.
Please.
When you have a team like Florida with those kind of athletes.
That's what I said. That's what I said, y'all. That's what I said.
Okay, but when you have a team like Florida with those type of superb athletes, they can beat any team on any given Saturday.
Oh no, hold on, you got me twisted. I wasn't talking about the University of Florida. I'm talking about the collective players that play for the Buffaloes. They're from Florida, California, and Texas. Those are dudes. They're coming from states that have soft dudes in it. Deion Sanders is soft. He was soft as a professional player. You know that, and I know that.
Nah, this nigga tripping.
How you win Defensive Player of the Year if you soft?
Dang, just keep it 100 right now for the listeners. You want to tell me that Deion was a brutal? He was a brutal player. He was soft. He made business decisions.
Listen, first of all, I didn't say. Yeah, you're right. He did make business decisions. I agree with that.
Okay. He ain't no tough guy. That's not his.
But you don't get Defensive Player of the Year in the NFL being soft. That's all I'm telling. That's all I'm saying.
Dex, you get that from getting picks, man. He ain't no Ronnie Lott or nothing like that. Come on, Dex. Come on, let's just keep 100, man.
But a Defensive Player of the Year is the Defensive Player of the Year.
Let's just stop it. He ain't no Edward. Let's just stop it. You know he's soft. His son is soft, man. He's sitting there trying to poke dudes in the eye. I saw that little dirty play he did. Last half. Trying to poke the dude in the face and all that. Come on, you a lightweight, Shadeur. You better get out of here.
Well, listen, we already addressed the dirty play, right? And that's why you have referees out there to catch that. Sometimes they catch it, sometimes they don't. Both teams are doing stuff that's unbecoming of being a solid professional, because these things hurt your team. And when you get out there and you play with your own personal agenda and seek revenge on your own accord, then the team suffer. And that's what we're seeing. Colorado State could be in a much better position right now if they wouldn't got so many reckless penalty that was so unnecessary. And now you see Coach Novell is livid at his team, even though they're up by 7.
Yeah, you're right about that. The score is 20.
He ain't right about nothing, because the fact that they're playing more aggressive, they're playing with more heart. And you know what I'm saying, in your stadium. You know what I'm saying? So why they playing like they own the place? Like they literally practice there every other Friday. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hopefully y'all pick up the intensity. The Rock probably came in there, had to talk to y'all. Master P probably came in there.
Why you keep saying y'all? Why you keep saying y'all?
That's your team, man.
No, say Colorado. Colorado is not my team. USC is the team I like in college football.
That's like you're right. Yeah.
Address it as Colorado Buffaloes or Deion Sanders.
Just got sacked and just had to punt it. Because Dex, you know why, Dex? Because you know why, Dex, and I've said this before on Flight, you're a man of a certain age. You're the elder on here. I don't even respect Vernon enough to even give him that title. But you're the elder on here with some type of common sense.
Vernon gonna get you.
And you know bandwagon is against it's against the rules for people of your generation. And for you to be, you know what I'm saying, with these younger people, you jump on these bandwagons and you know better than that.
Why you becoming that?
I know this guy's retarded. He's
So,
retarded. Listen, he's retarded in real time, Flight, and this is ridiculous.
And I ain't even got no piss in me yet.
I just told you. Listen. I just told you USC is my team. So why do you keep dragging me to Colorado? I like Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders played for the Dallas Cowboys and helped Dallas Cowboys to a Super Bowl. I like Deion Sanders. I like every player that ever played in the Cowboys uniform. Okay, stop it.
When the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl, Dex?
Oh my God! What are you talking about now?
No, just for the listeners.
I just deconstructed you from attaching me to the Colorado Buffaloes as a fan.
Because you talking about Deion Sanders.
I like Deion Sanders.
But I'm asking, okay, let me ask you a question. How many snaps is Deion Sanders taking tonight? You talking about somebody as a coach, but you, it's kind of like
a coach. Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Hold on. See now you get ridiculous. So when you watch college football,
let's go.
When you watch college football, you already. Listen. When you watch college football, you already know those players are going to be there 3 to 4 years. After that, they're gone. But the coach remains if he's a decent coach. Correct? So a lot of people, when they fall in love with the team, a lot of times the coach come with it. Correct?
Yes. No, you are from a different era. And you're being disingenuous and disrespectful.
See, there you go. You keep trying to tell me a different era. Why are you telling me about my era that I lived in that you didn't live in?
Dex, I come right behind you, Dex. You're being disingenuous.
Why are you
sitting here talking about
an era that you didn't live in that I lived in? And you're the judge? You're the judge?
No, but how you say
that I lived in and you didn't live in?
No, but how you say you loyal to the soil? Okay, he left Jackson State. Now all of a sudden nobody's Jackson State. I don't hear nobody talking about Jackson State no more. You was on that hardcore, but you was on that hardcore. Now you don't talk about it no more.
Hold on.
So you just go wherever the man go.
No, you gotta let the man speak.
Hold on. There's plenty of people talking Jackson State.
Y'all are riders, man.
Listen, no, it's streams talking Jackson State. Jackson State still have a strong following. You follow what I'm saying? It's just that we talk Jackson State when Prime was there. When Prime left to go to Colorado, we're follow Prime. So I don't understand where you're coming from.
You're a groupie.
Okay, well, you just want to just talk names. Once you cook me, that's what you need to do. Cook me.
Dabo Swinney is the coach of my Clemson Tigers. If Dabo Swinney goes to Alabama, I'm still a Clemson Tiger fan. It's not the coach. It doesn't matter with the coach.
I understand that. If
you're following a man.
Hold on, bro. Listen good. I understand that if you are a Clemson fan, right? Who was a coach before Dabo Swinney? You still was a Clemson fan then? Before they won a championship?
I was born a Clemson fan. Yes,
okay.
I have to be a Clemson fan.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, you born a Clemson fan. And regardless of who the coach of the Clemson Tigers, you are a Clemson fan, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, what happened with Jackson State, I was not born a Jackson State fan.
You're right.
I was already a Deion Sanders fan prior to me even knowing anything about Jackson State like that. You understand what I'm saying? The only HBCUs that I was familiar with for real was Howard, Grambling, Southern, Prairie View. And the reason why, hold on, bro, let me explain something, because you want to know what it is, right? Or you want to say what it is. There's a two difference if you want to know or if you want to say. Now, the reason why I know Grambling is because of Doug Williams. The reason why I know Southern is because Grambling and Southern play in the Bayou Classic, and they've been doing this for years. And this used to be on TV. This used to be the only game on TV out of the HBCU circuit. Did you remember this? Grambling and Southern, NBC TV, nationally televised. Do you remember this?
You're not making your point. You still sound like a rider to everybody. You're a rider. No. That's like me saying I'm an Eli Manning fan. So Eli becomes coach of Ole Miss where he went to school. Now I'm an Ole Miss fan. No, I'm not an Ole Miss fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy he got the job, but I'm not riding him. Get off the jock,
So
man. You're right. You're
no,
an
you're
old
not
man. You
making no
shouldn't be riding
sense.
nobody
Then
like
you're
that.
not an Eli Manning fan. Then you're really not an Eli
You should
Manning
be
fan.
ashamed of yourself.
Listen, you're
He doesn't
being
play.
hold
He
on,
doesn't play football anymore.
phonics. You're being retarded in real time. You need to stop. If you an Eli Manning fan and he go coaching Ole Miss, you want Eli Manning to achieve, right? You want Eli Manning to be successful, right?
Not if
You
my
want
team was
Eli
in the
Manning to
SEC,
elevate the
you
program, right?
Judas. Not if my team was in the SEC, you Judas. His team is in the Pac-12. How you root for him and you just say you're a
You just
USC
said,
fan?
wait,
Y'all
hold
heard
on.
it, right?
See,
Judas.
there you go. You're being retarded in real time again. You just said Clemson is your team. Eli Manning, you a fan of. So what? Why you can't cheer for Eli Manning, the
Stop
team that he
talking
coached,
backwards
if
and
they're
talk
not?
to me.
Hold on,
You're
bro.
talking backwards. No,
If
because
they're
you're not
not,
making sense.
if they're
I
not
said
in
if
the
you.
ACC, because Clemson is the ACC
That's what
team.
I just said, Dex. Stop double talking. Your team is in the Pac-12, and you're riding the jock of another grown-ass man who's your age, whose team is in the
Okay, you riding
Pac-12.
the jock of
You're a
Eli Manning.
Judas.
So you
You're a
riding the jock
Judas.
of Eli Manning.
Eli's not a coach. It was hypothetical. You're a rider. You're a rider. You just
No,
admit
you're
it.
making no sense
You're a
at all.
rider.
I just explained simply that I've been a Deion Sanders fan.
You're a rider.
Okay? So if I'm a Deion Sanders fan, wherever Deion went after he left the Cowboys, I watched him. Even when he was a Raven, I watched him. I wasn't a Raven fan, but
I'm
I
not going
wanted
against
Deion.
my team for a player. You are a rider. You're disloyal and you're
No,
dishonest
you
and you're
want to say this.
disrespectful.
No, listen.
That's
You
what
want to
Cali
say
do.
this because it sounds good to you. See, you thought of this in your head and you press send, and the data has been debunked. You're stupid.
Where's Deion coaching? What conference is he coaching? And you said your team is USC. That's what
Stop
you saying to
being
me and the
retarded
listeners.
in real
But you're
time,
riding
bro.
this grown ass man who coaches on the team
What's
in your
wrong with that?
conference.
What's
You
wrong with
can't
that?
serve two masters,
Uh,
Dex. You
oh
can't
man,
serve
you
two
sound silly.
masters.
You sound
You're
silly.
riding. I don't like the riding, man. You're too old for
Hold on
that.
one
You're
second.
60
Hold on one
years
second.
old.
What's wrong?
Listeners,
Because
he's
I know
60
you don't
years
like
old.
Deion. See, I know
He's
you
an
don't
old
like
man.
Deion. So you a Jason Whitlock guy. But listen, what's wrong with being a fan of another black man? What's wrong with that?
You're not a fan. You're a bandwagon. You're hopping on the wagon. It's
I
hot
just
and you jump on
explained
it.
to you. I
And
just explained to
the
you in
audience
simple
heard you. You don't have to
words
explain to me.
that
Talk to the audience. Don't talk to me. Talk to the
Deion
audience.
played with the Dallas Cowboys, and as a member of the Dallas Cowboys, I accepted him, and the things that he did on the field was superb. All you got to do is
What
go
does that
watch
have
the
to do
Dallas
with Christ
Cowboys
the King in
highlights.
China? Your team is in the Pac-12. How are you rooting
What are you
for
talking
another
about, team?
team? You
I'm
said you're a
talking Deion
USC
Sanders.
fan. Hold on. You're confusing me and the audience. Because if
No,
I'm not...
you
okay.
confused
No, hold
because you're
on.
being
Hold on.
retarded in
No,
real
hold on.
time.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
why
on.
you confused. The
Deion
audience ain't
Sanders is
confused.
not a player. Deion Sanders, listen, is
Don't
the coach
project
of
on
the
the audience
Colorado
that
Buffaloes.
corruption coming out of your
No,
brain.
hold on. Let me explain. Deion Sanders, for everybody who's listening, who just tuned in to Fight Sport TV, he is the head coach of the Colorado Buffaloes, who play in the Pac-12. Dex, who said his team is USC, also plays in the Pac-12. He is C-riding Colorado, but he says that his lifelong team is USC. Is he not a fair weather fan, y'all? Is he not riding? This is why you can't trust these Cali dudes. They butt
Why
soft,
are
man.
you
Can't trust them. I don't trust Game.
What?
I don't trust
Listen.
Rack 100, Snoop. I don't trust
Hold on.
Cookie Williams.
Hold on one second. Hold on. You the one can't be
Listen,
trusted. You a nomad. You the one can't be trusted. I'm stable. I'm stable in my stable. You the nomad. You can't be trusted because we don't know where you're gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow you could be way in Arizona somewhere. Who we don't know. So how you can't trust somebody that's stable?
hey, yo, y'all can trust this on my daddy grave. I'm a Clemson Tiger
Oh,
fan.
don't do that. Don't do that. Anytime
Born and
somebody say
bred.
that, you know they lying.
Yo, I never root for any
Oh
other
God.
team.
Oh my mama. Come on,
I
man.
never
Stop
root
it.
for any other team in the ACC unless it's the Clemson Tigers.
Stop it.
I don't
Stop
care
it.
what favorite player I had goes to a team and he's a coach.
You over
You the opposition.
exaggerating,
You the
Phonics.
ops. You the ops.
You over exaggerating. Like I say, you know what ops do? Ops move around. I don't move around. I ain't no ops to nobody. I don't move around. I stay where I was
You
born.
ride.
You
Exactly.
follow what
You
I'm saying?
ride. You ride.
I'm
And the
out here
see and the
grinding.
you
Listen, listen,
ride.
Phonics. I'm out here grinding, right? I ain't hiding. I'm grinding. I ain't
You
hiding.
ride. You ride.
I don't have,
You
listen, when you see my name, you see Dexterous Crockett, right? That's my government. I ain't hiding, partner. I'm easy to find.
well, can we just keep it
Just
loyal
like
to the soil?
Prime, I'm easy to find.
Well,
So
can we
I'm
keep it loyal
hiding.
to the soil? Well, can we keep it loyal to the soil? Yo, Flight and them, that's a different
Phonics done
generation.
lost his rabid ass
They have no
mind once
loyalty,
again.
Dex. Dex, they have no loyalty. They follow players. They don't follow teams. You know that like I know that. We come from the old school. You know what I'm saying? They're a fan of a player, not of a team. You know what I'm saying? So we come from a different era, Dex. Let's keep it 100. Let's have some type of integrity,
Listen,
man.
there's no
We men of a
ambiguity.
certain age, Dex.
There's no ambiguity in what I just said. I said I've been a fan of Prime once he became a Dallas Cowboy. So at first I couldn't stand Prime when he was with Atlanta and when he was with Frisco. I couldn't stand him. But once he became a product of the Dallas Cowboys and won a Super Bowl with the Dallas Cowboys, I've been a fan ever since. Now I'm trying to explain to you that USC has always been my collegiate football team. Point blank.
I'm about to smoke some
Prime,
pip, Dex. I'm about to smoke
Prime,
some pip. Listen to
Prime
you,
is a
man.
guy. Prime is another guy who have excelled on every level he participated in. I'm a fan of that because I want to excel on every level I participate in.
Oh, hold on, Mohammed Kamara, man, for Colorado State is hurt, man. Come on back, Mohammed. No, inshallah, brother. Come on back, man. Yo, we need you back, brother. And we need you to get more sacks on Shadeur. You got two tonight. I need you to take this. I need you to put him in a concussion protocol. Come on, Mohammed. Yo, we need you back, brother. Inshallah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody makes a lot right now, man, for Mohammed. You know what I'm saying? Kamara, number 8 for Colorado State, so he comes back, man. Because Shadeur might start cooking. I don't know. I don't
He's
know.
going to start cooking. I told you to take Colorado State in the first half, Colorado State in over, if you want to parlay it. The Colorado Buffaloes is going to expand, and they're going to lead this game, and they're going to come out 3-0. Mark my words.
I mean, I just said they was going to lose this game. So we don't have to mark your words. I didn't say they was going to lose this game. You had me on record. I said Colorado wins by 2 touchdowns. They should win this game. Why are you setting the bar so low for them? Like they shouldn't win this game. All the hype that you and
Okay,
the rest of the sea
pass the
riders
mic,
have put
man.
on Colorado,
Pass the
they
mic.
supposed they supposed to win. They supposed to win a national
Gemini,
championship.
hold on. Gemini's on the scene. We got somebody that got some real sense now.
Oh, he's a clown too.
I'm
He's a
I'm
clown.
I'm I'm just listening to the main one who calls somebody a bandwagoner just because they
A
have a
sea rider.
difference of just because they have a difference of opinion is the most clownish stuff I've ever
Hold on, you
seen
don't
on
know who
this
I am
app.
on this show. Hold on. You don't
So
know who I am on
so
this show,
so
boy. You better call back in.
literally when you do clown stuff, but then you have
This
the
dusty dude got me
audacity,
all effed up.
you have the gall
I'm about to go off
to
tonight.
then say, "Oh no, you wrong because you don't believe what I believe,"
Hey, Flight,
and
don't put
that's
me
the
off either.
most
You're gonna get Vince's
clownish
phonics
stuff
tonight. I'm about
I
to go
have
off.
ever
I'm trying to
seen.
tell you this.
I
I ain't
have
cursing. I ain't
ever
gonna mess up the
seen.
stream.
I mean, there is
Now
it.
do your
That's
thing.
the part that's bananas.
Paul.
De- Dex talked about the history of why he follows somebody. I I follow HBCUs because I have generationals that have went through them.
Okay, you
But
graduated from
but Dex
HBCU, Morgan Freeman.
but
Morgan
Dex
Freeman, did
just
you graduate from
said
HBCU?
Dex Dex just said why you
No.
follow somebody, and literally the man is being
I ain't
clowned
graduate,
because he
folks.
still follows somebody.
I love them HBCU, but
So
I didn't
so
graduate, folks.
so literally that,
Gemini.
that that's the part that he's standing on now.
That's a
Since
spicy name, Gemini.
since
Sus.
he addressed me with did I graduate from a HBCU as I was recruited, I tore my ACL. So
Oh,
with
here we
that
go.
being
Here we go. Here we
just like
go.
a female,
Here we go. You had 3 babies and you had to go work
just
job school
like
for the
a
next 20 years.
female.
Jesus Christ.
What I did was I got healed and I put myself through the military and did served 18 years. So now I have
Ooh.
retirement. Even though I
Ooh.
was injured in the war, I
No,
have
what war were you
retirement.
injured in? You was injured in what war?
Iraq.
You fell out of
I
a
was
chair. You
I
wasn't
was in
injured in no
Iraq.
war. You lying.
I
You
was in
wasn't injured.
Iraq, and I'm one
Don't
three
call a man a
ACL.
liar if you don't know his
No,
history.
no,
I
no,
served. I
no,
can call
no,
it whatever
no,
I
no,
want, Dex.
no,
Shut your
no.
mouth. I'm a veteran.
Dex,
Shut your
Dex.
mouth. I'm a
I,
veteran.
I,
I can
I
call it
can
whatever I
still
want.
show him the
Mike gonna say he
ID.
fell out of
No, no,
chair.
no,
You
no.
fell out of the chair.
Hold on. Wait,
That's
wait,
how you
wait.
took.
I can still show him the ID where I could get on any military transport. I can still show him the ID right now where I
I'm a
could
veteran.
get on
I can
any
too.
military base. I
I
can
can
still
too.
show him that I am 100% through
I,
the VA
yo, you know how
program.
easy it is to
So,
get that?
uh,
You
so
can have sleep
literally,
apnea and get
you
that.
you you just said what I don't have,
You can have
but
sleep
then
apnea and get 100% disability. I'm a veteran. What are you talking about?
Hey,
dog,
you a hypocrite,
hey,
Phonics, because you supposed to tell the
dog,
man, I appreciate
dog.
your service.
I don't
No,
appreciate
no,
his
no,
stuff
no,
because he's
no,
lying.
no. That
He's lying
that
about
that
everything. You sound like he's
no,
lying.
Dex.
I
He
was
can
injured in
lie
the war in
all he
Iraq. You wasn't.
but
You fell out of the
here's the
chair.
funny thing. I'm 1-3 ACL through and through. I earned my spurs.
No, you
I've
didn't.
been on the scale of the PT
He
scale.
worked in supply. He worked in
So he
supply. I'm
don't
telling you where
know.
he worked at.
So
He
he
worked in
don't know
supply.
what
He
he
wasn't
talking
infantry.
about.
He worked. What was your MOS? I bet you was supply.
Dumbass, I started as a
Phonics, you
63
worked in food
Tango.
service, so what's the
No,
difference?
no, stop.
I didn't work in
No,
food service, Dex.
Dex. Wait. I started as a 63 Tango. Then I moved to a 63 Mike.
No, don't speak
Then
in
I
civilian
moved
language,
to
not
40,
military. The,
43
the, the
Alpha.
listeners don't
Then I
understand that.
moved to
Stop trying to
a
be fancy with it.
military policeman.
He was
For my
refilling
last
toilet
8
paper
years.
things in the
Come
bathroom. That's what he was
on.
doing. He was doing
Come
custodial
on.
work. He
I could
slipped in the
talk my
water, and
MOS.
then he said
I could
then he
talk
said he hurt his back.
I could
I'm
talk
telling you.
Well,
mine.
that still
I
be
could talk my
iron and
life.
clothes
What you
for
got,
the
dude?
soldiers on the front row.
Right. Yeah, man. He still
Dog,
get a medal for that.
No, he
dog,
don't get no medal for
Phonics, you
dog.
was
shit.
When I
iron and
got in,
clothes.
no.
You was
When
creasing
I got
khakis
in,
and
Dex,
fatigue.
no. Hold on, Dex. When I got in, they was already gearing up for Bosnia.
What year you joined? Hold on, what year you joined?
What year you think I joined, you little dumbass?
No, tell me, what year
It
you
was
joined?
98.
98. We didn't go to war in 2001. What are you talking about? It was peacetime.
Dog,
The most it was in
He
Kosovo.
didn't say he went to war in '98. He said he joined in '98.
dog,
Listen,
you just asked me when I joined, and then you trying to twist it.
I joined 2 years
Oh, you
after you
sound
when I
like
went to combat.
oh,
You
you
didn't go to
sound like you
combat,
was in
bro.
the Air Force with the Girl
I
Scouts.
I went 2 years after you and I was in. You wasn't
okay,
in
fine.
combat,
What
bro.
this
You
got to
lying.
do with the Colorado Buffalo?
Dog,
Exactly. Let's get back to
literally,
them. Exactly. Let's get back to them.
literally.
This man went through a whole story. Okay, you was in Iraq. Thank you for your service, liar. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? The whole point is this. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you talking about following somebody all over the place. Oh, our HBCUs. But yo, my whole thing is this. Nobody's talking about JSU. You're talking about Colorado. And my point I made before I got cut off was that it was Dex and the rest of y'all. The platform that you put this team on, this means that they're supposed to win a national championship this year.
That
That's the
Oh
platform
man,
you and
here you
everybody
go.
ose for them on.
Stop projecting on people, man. You
Can
need to
I
stop.
add something?
you
Can I add
you doing
something? We
some
got to
hellfire
understand something,
projecting,
y'all.
my
It's
dude.
your
Hold
show,
on.
Frank. Go ahead.
Hold on. We got to understand something because a lot of people been waiting for this moment, ladies and gentlemen. The Buffaloes could very well come back and win this game. But do you know how many people are just clamoring for the Buffaloes to lose? They can't wait to take shots at Deion, to annihilate Shadeur, to piss on
That
Travis.
makes it
You
good,
know,
Flight. Because
Right.
they
people couldn't
start
wait to
early, man.
annihilate Nick Saban. People couldn't wait to annihilate Pete Carroll. Anybody that's dominating the sport,
Dabo
you're gonna
Sweeney.
always have that fringe to try to knock them off their high horse. You know what I'm saying?
Dabo
So
Sweeney.
that's what makes sports sports.
But say Dabo Sweeney too. And shout out to the real Wounded Warriors out
You're a
there.
perfect example of what we discussing because he's starting early. He ready to go now. And then could you imagine if they lose? We got to hear this shit all the way to next week, and then the games get tougher. So
I know I disagree, Frank.
No.
they
But
about
hold
to have
on,
a
flight.
field day.
Wait. But flight. Here's the thing. I I I know what Uncle Vern verbalized and willing to stand on. I said 8-4 for the whole season. So I mean I know losses are going to be within there. I said 8-4.
I didn't say
And
they was gonna lose tonight.
on the other panels, I'm still talking about JSU
No, you're
on
not.
those
No, you're
panels.
not. No, you're not. And shout out to the real
I,
Wounded Warriors. This
I'm
guy's a scammer,
on
y'all. He's a
six. I'm
scammer.
on 6 different panels, dude. How you gonna tell me?
Probably
I'm
got
on
6
six
different
different
military ID
panels.
cards too. How many names you
No,
got
I
out
only
there?
have one. I served
Back
18
problem,
years.
one
That's all.
hospital. Ankle problem, one hospital. Neck problem, the next hospital.
No,
Yeah, you all banged
no.
up. Oh, Rambo. Oh, Rambo. Yeah.
I was
G.I.
never
Joe on his
rolled up
mouth.
by
Man.
a IED, dog. So I don't even know what you talking about, dude. Stop sounding like a Girl Scout. Like if you ever want to see my history, you could easily call me, or I can literally email it
Let's just get
to
back to
you.
football.
I
Nobody
can
cares about your
prove
background.
mine.
We don't
I
care
can
about you
prove.
as a person.
No, no,
Look,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no. You look.
But see,
Nobody
I
cares
can
about you as a
prove
person.
mine.
I don't care
But
about
then
your
you
life and who
run.
you are.
But then you run from the topic.
Let's get
I
back to
can
Deion.
prove me.
We don't care about you as a
Prove
person.
me.
You're a
Then you
contributor.
shouldn't have spoke
You
on
call
the
it. I can
last
speak whatever I
segment.
want. I'm phonics. You got to understand this. I am phonics. This is what I
Nah,
do, bro. You just go
nah.
along with it. You don't
I
fight
can
back.
prove me.
Who the hell do
I
you
can
think you
prove
are?
me.
I say what I want to say. You deal with it.
I
Man,
can prove me.
disrespectful. What's wrong with you, man? I'm
Dog, I
phonics,
can
man.
prove
Let's
me.
get back to football, man. It's
Phonics is the
21-14.
Girl Scout from the West
Five
Side.
49 left in the third. It's a flag on Colorado, man. False start, man. Deion Sanders look pissed right now. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Horn Jr. got 9 targets, 5 receptions for 16 yards. Very pedestrian. Let's see what
Yeah,
Shadeur gonna do right
I
This
now.
the
love
thing.
when a Girl
Come
Scout
on.
run,
I
boy.
want to,
I
Shadeur threw a
love when
pick
a
today.
Girl Scout run.
Which I
I
thought,
mean, hey, bro, I'm with you, man. This is
Ooh,
time. Yo,
I love
Gemini,
when a
shut up
Girl
when I'm
Scout
talking, please,
run.
man.
I
Oh, man.
love when a Girl Scout
That's very
run.
true.
oh, yeah, he don't look good. This motherfucker, he hugging motherfuckers on the side now.
Yeah, man.
It's still early, though.
It is. It is. You know what I'm saying? It
Colorado's
is what it
moving the
is.
ball, so the offense is showing some kind of fluidity, moving the ball down the court. They just had a false start, backed them up 5 yards, but
That pressure.
Shador's
That
looking
pressure,
better
though.
now.
No, no, he's not, bro. It's that pressure. It's that fourth down. What you mean he's looking better? It's that pressure. It's that pressure. Them boys getting to him, man.
Man,
It's that pressure.
they gotta make some plays when he passed that ball. This motherfucker just dropped on the field. Like, the fuck? Make a run for it.
Okay, they got Jay Philly. Okay, well, I believe in this nigga. I know who his daddy is. So I believe in Jay Philly. He gonna make this 39 yard attempt. He gonna make it.
Dude,
Yeah, Gemini, don't you ever do that again, though. Yeah, but Gemini, stay in your place,
pink,
though.
pink
Oh,
lipstick
they blocked
wearing.
it. Oh, they
Pink
blocked it.
lipstick
Oh,
wearing.
they blocked it. They blocked it. Yeah, Gemini, stay in your place, man. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
pink
It's honest,
lipstick
man.
wearing
I
little
don't think you
girls
know
out.
about me on this
Dog,
show. I don't think you know about me on this show.
you
Stay in
talk
your place, boy.
sporty. Dog, you talk sporty.
Stay in your place, boy. You supposed to be
I
injured. You
love
can't do
y'all
nothing to me
Twitter
anyway.
fingers. I
You said
love
you
y'all
got blew
Twitter
up by
fingers,
ID. What can
dog.
you do to me if you got blew up by ID? You
I
supposed to be crippled
love
somewhere.
y'all Twitter fingers, dog.
Come on,
I
man.
love them. I love y'all Twitter fingers, dog.
Okay, Phonics, why you keep attacking him
No, Dex.
on his
Let it
veteran
ride.
accolades?
Let it
Because I want
ride.
to, Dex, because I can. I'm funny.
Let,
And you know who I am too,
let
Dex.
it
So
ride,
let it
Dex.
be, Dex.
I,
Fall
Dex,
back,
Dex,
Dex.
Phonics
Dex.
means retarded. You know that, right?
Well, Dex, fall back. I got this. You know what it is, Dex.
When somebody literally wear lipstick every
I
day,
ain't had a chance to
let
go
her
off in a minute. Hey, but hold on,
let her
Dex.
talk,
Dex.
Dex.
Hold on, Dex, in flight, to my defense.
She wear
But
a
Dex,
skirt and have pom poms.
but
Let
hold on,
her rock.
Dex. But Dex,
Let
in
her
flight to
rock
my
out.
defense. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
her rock out.
I heard, you know what I'm saying? I heard
Cause she
somebody was
told
doing
me
a little chirping about me.
she
I heard
told
somebody was
me.
doing a little chirping about me. I heard their name was Gemini, and I
I
wasn't on
said
the
it to
show.
your face, little
Mhm.
punk asshole.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
yeah,
it to
yeah,
your face.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
said
yeah,
it to
I'm gonna
your
come at him.
face. Did I not?
Okay, Gemini, you
Did
gotta
I
keep your
not?
composure, Gemini.
I
Don't
got
lose
you.
your composure.
I got you. I got you. Did
It's
I
just
say it to your
entertainment,
face?
man.
Did I say it to your face? Yes or no? Just like with Punk.
Yo,
Did I say it to your face?
it's just
Yes or no?
entertainment.
Did I say it to your face? Yes or no? Old coward, old Girl Scout. Don't don't let your phone lose signal now. Did I not say it to your face?
I got Zach Wilson taking down the Cowboys tomorrow. I said it.
Oh my God, Flight, don't start.
I got Zach Wilson. I'm rolling with Zach Wilson.
See,
Okay, what about my Lions, man? Okay, what about my Lions? You think the Seahawks gonna beat my
wait a
Lions?
minute. How you from the Bronx and you like the Lions?
Yo, it's the home team, man. Yo, the whites roll with the Lions. I ain't got
So you accuse me of bandwagon.
Wow.
You just accused me of
This
bandwagon.
doesn't make no sense.
Dex, you talking about pro sports now, Dex. I didn't say a player.
Oh no, because it's pro sports. What's the
I
difference?
gotta hold on, Dex. Hold on. Hear me out here. I said wifey is repping that team. I gotta go along and get along. You know what I'm saying? She know who I ride with. I'm a Giants fan. I'm talking about for that game. You know what I'm saying? Who we gonna take? Lions? You know what I'm saying? Or the Seahawks? That's all I said, Dex. Why you want me to focus my attention on
You
you?
said home team. I heard you say home team.
But Dex, I was just aimed at somebody else and firing off on them. Why you want me to focus back on you?
Because Flight started it. He said the Jets gonna take down the Cowboys.
But that's what Flight said, though. He ain't had nothing up.
And that got me perturbed.
Well, I mean, listen, I like Zach Wilson.
I like Zach Wilson too, man.
That's what I'm gonna say. I like Zach Wilson. Period.
But you expect Zach?
Fuck up Dak Prescott. Let me tell you
honestly,
something.
honestly, Flight.
The Giants, that shit was a joke.
Honestly, Flight. So you think Zach Wilson is better than Daniel Jones?
Yes.
No, he's not. He's not.
And I'm a Giants fan. And I'm a Giants fan.
Zach
Yes.
Wilson is better than Jones.
Your word don't mean nothing right now.
It better mean something because I've been a Giants fan. I didn't I tell you about
said home team. I heard you say home team referring to Detroit.
I just explained myself with that. Why do you always try to double talk and you think you're gonna catch somebody?
Pull out 40 zip tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't gonna happen.
Flight. Let me explain something to you. Dak Wilson will be flustered. Yeah. Remember this. He will be flustered.
Right, he might be right. But Flight, ask Dex this. Why are your LA teams so soft? Why not so soft?
Well, I'm not going to get geographical with you, man. Stop it.
Why not?
I told you when you come to LA, I will introduce you to all the softness.
I'm going to have my thing with me, so you can do anything you want. I'm licensed everywhere, homie. I ain't worried about it.
Hey, it's all about who gets it first, right? It ain't about who has it. It's about who gets it first.
As long as they come correct. I want you to introduce me to first? LeVar Ball. That's what I want to meet first. I want to meet LeVar. I want to talk about the new ugly shoes.
Let's get back to basketball. Let's get back to football.
Phonics is insane. You retarded in real time. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm going on tonight, man. I don't know why, but I don't know what came over me, man. I don't know what came over me.
Ain't nothing come over you. Just the same old you. Ain't nothing new about you.
No, I ain't really let loose like this in a while, man. It's a resurgence, man. And my boy Wody ain't even. Yo, Wody, if you out there, Wody, come on in.
Phonics, are you happy? Phonics, are you happy because the Colorado Buffaloes are down?
No, because no. Why y'all keep saying that when I say they're gonna win by 2 touchdowns? I keep saying that. So how can I be happy? I said that.
Come back and win. Everybody.
They're gonna win.
It's not
right. They're gonna win. I just said they are gonna come back from 2 touchdowns. Kamara is down again for Colorado State. I think this might be the knockout punch for Kamara. He can't get up, y'all. Jesus Christ. He was putting the most pressure on Shadeur Sanders. Man, they're trying to stretch his knee out. He's telling him, no, I can't do it. Damn, man.
You know that bastard Michael Parsons for the Cowboys. I hope the Jets do a number on him.
I think he's overrated.
That nigga's trash.
That guy's not overrated. Another defensive player of the year. What are you talking about?
He's over the smack that he took. Okay. Don't say that like when you say defensive player of the year. Stop saying that like dudes just be like just because they get that they automatically beat.
He's a professional disruptor.
Hold on. Everybody thought Jalen Ramsey was this beast. The last 3 seasons he's been exposed. He got exposed so bad y'all traded him. Now he's in Miami. Oh, he was in shutdown. He was with the Rams. He was with the Rams.
Why
He
you
was
keep
the.
saying y'all? That's not my team. I keep
You're
telling
from
you,
LA,
Cowboys is my
Dex.
team.
Okay, Dex, whatever. You know what I mean by that. But stop interrupting because you're messing up the stream by doing that. Because you
Just
know
say
what
the
my point is.
Rams in. Just say the Rams
Okay,
instead of
but
being
you
so
don't got to be childish like that. You know what
indirective.
I'm saying. The thing is like this. Everybody say he was a beast. Oh, Jalen Ramsey, he's this big corner. Oh, this and that. He's the next shutdown because he came from Florida State. Dude, he ain't doing nothing. You
Listen,
know
man,
what
the
I'm saying?
What
Cowboys gonna
happened to
lose tomorrow
Todd
for
Gurley?
sure.
That's what I want to know. Whatever happened to Todd Gurley?
Todd Gurley went after he played for y'all, weak ass boy, LA. After he came weak ass boy out of LA. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's from North Carolina. He went to the house.
He played in Atlanta. He did all right.
Oh, he's
He
in
had
Atlanta
bad.
now.
No, he don't play no more. Yeah, his last year was in Atlanta. He got
Yeah,
bad knees, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's been out for a minute. Yeah,
he had bad knees. He was with Georgia. You know, he played for Georgia before they won the national championships.
we understand he played with Georgia.
I'm a Clemson fan. I'm just saying that's what he played at. He had bad knees.
Man,
That's what
means
happened to him.
yo,
Yeah.
Shadeur just threw a first down. They right in it.
Yep.
It ain't over, y'all.
See how
Time
the
to field
Colorado
the
are
game.
tackling? Colorado was really rough. I mean, Colorado State is really rough.
Yes.
I'm noticing that.
Yeah, they playing tough as hell. I mean, yo, they got their coaching spirit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your boy Deion, he want to talk all that mess. Okay.
You got to catch that ball.
Yeah, you just said what I was about to say. They got to catch the fucking ball. That's another thing. You know,
Shadeur Sanders.
even the interception Shadeur threw. He need to fucking snatch that fucking ball out the
Yep.
air.
Yeah, he supposed to caught that. Yeah, that was
Come on,
horn.
that shit was right in your fucking hand.
Texas pulled off from Wyoming and ended up winning that game.
Yeah, Texas look good, man.
Wow.
You know, they beat Nick Saban and Nick Saban them barely won today against South Florida. They have a real quarterback problem. And if they don't figure that out, it's going to be over for them, man. It's that.
They're having a meeting on that. I think I got a notification or something.
Yes.
Something happening with that.
About the quarterback. They got a quarterback competition.
Problem.
No,
Dex.
a competition. Well, that's a problem, but he said competition, and the starting quarterback, Maroli, is he's in that competition.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you play Milrow. His name is Milrow. You had him in the last game. Then you play the other dude this game. Other dude ain't do good this game. Milrow ain't do good last game. When y'all lost to Texas.
Colorado moving that ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Colorado first and goal, man. They about to score. I told y'all 2 touchdowns. Another player hurt on Colorado State, man.
See you.
Gators beat Tennessee. Tennessee, man. When their quarterback went to the NFL, man. But it was still good for them to at least be ranked 11th.
Yeah, Colorado State is losing the battle of attrition.
So I like these late night games. This game going into the wee hours.
The West Coast.
Yeah,
It's the West
especially
Coast,
during the
man.
East.
Yeah. West Coast is how you do it, man.
I know they have games like this.
Yeah, the West Coast.
Games just getting started.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, all the home games of West Coast start at like 9 or 10 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Usually, if it's on ABC, probably at 8:30, 9 o'clock. If it's on ESPN, it'll start at like 10 o'clock.
So they literally got games all day, night long.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because with Dex and them at, it's like Dex, what time is it? Like what? Like 8 something over there, 9?
No, it's 10. It's 10.
It's 10 o'clock. I thought y'all was 4 hours behind us. You only 3 hours behind us.
It's nowhere. How you gonna be nowhere in the continental United States is a 4-hour difference.
I was just asking you a general question. There was no reason to be rude. Okay, so now you want to set me up.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you trying to spread decorum?
No, now you want to set me off, so that's cool. I was trying to have a general conversation, and you want to be nasty. Let's be nasty.
No, you wasn't.
Let's be nasty. Nah, no problem.
I don't trust you, Phonics. You was just waiting.
And you shouldn't have. Let's go.
You're like a slithering snake.
Okay, let's go. Ask you a general question. You want to try to get fly out the mouth. Okay, no problem. Let's go.
Colorado is warming up a new kicker.
Yeah. Yeah,
so I don't know what's up with Phoebe. I don't know if he's hurt or what, but they warming up a new kicker.
They use both kickers, Dex.
Oh, okay.
One for short, one for long.
Touchdown. Touchdown, baby. Get in there. Oh, he saved him. Number 11 saved. What's going on, Phonics? I know you ahead of me.
No, I'm not. It's third and goal.
Yeah, you ahead of me. I'm on second and goal.
Oh, okay. The quarter's almost over. Nah, he ain't get in. He was trying to show it again. Trying to get y'all the benefit of the doubt like they always do.
Who's y'all? You act like you from New Orleans, man. They the only person that say y'all.
You're a rider, man. You're a C rider, so that's so you and Deion and whoever else you ride
Colorado.
on.
Listen, Colorado's playing timid, man. That's bullshit. He had a hole. He should have got up in there. Wilkinson is they're playing timid, dude. I'm seeing it. They tippy toeing. He had a hole to get in, and he tippy toed. These dudes, Colorado State, them put a licking on these boys, and they don't want to get hit no more. Look at that hole. Look at that. He should have got in there. Oh my God, this dude tippy toeing, man.
Yeah, he playing like his coach. Soft. Soft. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Don't worry, twin. We finna run his ass up out of here. Soon as Colorado go tie this game up, he gonna be like, "Oh man, I'm out. I'm sleepy. I put a lot of emphasis on my rest."
Who has something to say? No. Key. Who has something to say?
Look over into the chat. You see it.
I don't. If they got a pair, someone come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? On the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you disrespected a veteran. So I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not no veteran.
I don't
You don't know these people on here, Dex. Dex, you don't know these people on here, Dex.
Dex, real talk. I do not worry about people who only.
He fell out of a chair, Dex. Rupture disc, Dex. Dex,
I don't
a
worry
rupture
about people
disc.
who didn't make it.
You know what I'm saying? This is a poor man who comes from a poor region of the United States. There's no job there. His only option was CVS or McDonald's. So he went to the army. He did supply. You know what I'm saying? He did supply. So what else did you do while you was in the army? You have a college degree? Hold on. Do you have a college degree? Did you do anything else in the army?
I have a college.
In what?
I just named all my MOSs.
That's not a college degree, you idiot.
A bum, dude.
That's not a college. MOS is a job. That is not a college degree.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, he should be ashamed of himself.
As a volunteer to the military, you should be ashamed of yourself.
No, he should be ashamed of himself.
Do not worry about Girl Scouts, though.
He should be ashamed of himself. Because this man just said, I said, do you have a college degree? He said, my job that I work in the military. How do your job that you work in the military? That's not a college degree.
I do not worry
Phonics, what branch were you a part of?
U.S. Navy.
I'm reporting you.
Go ahead.
She's a squid.
I have an honorable discharge.
She's a squid.
I didn't rob the military. I didn't fall out of a chair and I didn't rob the military and said I got hurt and I didn't.
Yeah, you're a fish baby. You're a fish baby.
No, hold on. I actually went to combat. I'm actually in history books. You're not. I was actually there.
Listen, you was docked in the Mediterranean. Never was deployed.
The Navy.
You wish that.
The Navy, other than for Navy SEALs or pilots, y'all are never close. Oh, girls.
Okay, well, do this for me. And it's third and goal. Hold on. It's third and goal. Colorado's third and goal, and they got stopped again. Kick the field goal, y'all.
That's always on the front line.
Okay, well, do me this favor then. Okay, but since you know this much, do me this favor. The listeners can do this too.
Us.
Okay, hold on. Listen to me because you're talking, but you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't worry about Girl Scouts. I don't worry about a Girl Scout.
Yeah, he's lying about everything. I know you're lying now. I know you said us. You said us, man. Yeah, you said us. You fell out of the chair, and you filled out a claim. I heard about all the different scams y'all be doing. Running back to the VA. Don't be nothing wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? No, we think
of a squid. So how long were you in the Navy?
We thank you for coming on Flight Sports. We thank you for coming on Flight Sports TV, and you know what I'm saying, giving us a little conversation.
Girl.
I know the name of my degree. How about that? What's the name of your degree? How about that? What's the name of your degree? Why you bragging about robbing the
Did
government?
Colorado, hold on,
Robbing the government.
Phonics.
dog.
Did Colorado kick the field goal?
We waiting to see now.
Oh, they going for it, huh?
They
That
might
let
be.
me know she only did 4 years.
Fourth and goal.
Nigga, you
Oh,
did that time because you
timeout.
had to.
A,
You're not educated.
a,
There's nothing else you
drug,
can do.
a
That's why you
drug,
robbed the military when you
drug,
came out. We're talking to me in flight.
nut just for benefits and
You know what I'm
shooting.
saying?
I made it a career. I had hope.
Hey, let me tell you something real quick, homie. I work for
I
your
don't
branch
need you
right
to tell
now.
me nothing, no Girl Scout. I don't need you to tell me nothing. I made it a career.
You didn't
I didn't just
retire.
come.
18 years is not retiring. 20
Look how
years is
many white
retiring.
shirts
Medically
is on the
retired.
ball.
What are you
On
talking
I
third
told
and
you
about?
it was
goal,
going for a
it was
field goal,
about
Dex.
5 white
Dex, why you
shirts.
said,
Medically
yeah, but Dex, why you said they was going for it? I knew they wasn't going for it. It's 17-20, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I'm medically retired. What
No,
you
you're
mean?
not. There's no such thing. You're lying now. You're lying. You're lying. Oh my God, you're
What you
lying.
mean I'm lying?
There's no such thing as a medical retirement. You're lying. Yo, get him off of
There
here.
is
You're
a
lying.
medical
No, you're
retirement.
not. You're lying. Don't let me get another army dude on here. You're lying.
Please,
You're lying.
please
You're
get another
lying.
vet. Wait, we have another vet in the chat.
No, you're not a vet. You're not even a
We
vet.
have
This is
another
being
vet that's in the
disrespectful.
chat.
This is being disrespectful. Yo, get this dude. Yo, he's an imposter,
We
man. You work
we
at
have another
Domino's
vet
Pizza.
that's in the
That's what
chat.
Okay,
you
What are
do.
you
field goal.
talking about?
Field goal.
Yeah, it was a
Colorado
field goal,
down by
Dex.
You
4.
don't even know
I
what
just
I'm
said
talking
that. Yeah, it
about.
was a field goal, man.
Oh,
So Dex, I don't know. We got we got one more quarter, and y'all might prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought y'all was gonna win by 2 touchdowns, man. I didn't think
listen.
it was gonna be a field goal.
All you got to do is just engage and survive the encounter and move to the next game. That's college football.
No. Stop this. No. I'm not gonna let you get away with that as a C rider. No, that's for everybody else. But the standard that you got, you and Flight and everybody else got Deion Sanders on. No, y'all supposed to blow out every team. Y'all win the national championship this year.
But
This is what
listen,
y'all put out there.
phonics. It's a thing called resistance. And those teams or opponents that have played Colorado Buffaloes, they're going to have heavy resistance.
Y'all got to overcome that. You know what I'm saying? You got Coach
Exactly.
Prime.
I agree. You got to overcome it.
Well, you got Coach Prime. You know what I'm saying? You said you love this man since he was with
Come
Dallas
on.
and he
I didn't
brought you a
say
Super
love.
Bowl.
See, there you go.
And,
See, you
his gold
overemphasizing.
chains and his
And you're
Jerry curl
misleading.
fade
You're
and his
misleading
little
the
gold
audience.
tee and his
You're
stone
misleading the
face.
audience.
Must
Stop it,
be
phonics.
money. You know, so you was doing a little dance. You was in the pumps and the bumps video, wasn't you, Dex?
I had the
You had your
Jerry
little,
curl. I
well,
had
you
the
had your
Jerry
little
curl
brief show. You
too.
was in the Hammer video too, right? Pumps
I
and the
had the
bumps.
Jerry curl,
Pumps and the
fool.
bumps. Mm.
Didn't you just hear me say I had the Jerry curl too, dripping?
Y'all Cali dudes are so soft. Jesus Christ. Y'all are so soft. God, walking around
Listen,
looking like an old black woman,
Bronx,
a
listen,
church woman.
listen, the Bronx now, I'm not going to talk all New York. I'm talking your area. The Bronx was wearing chain belt with spikes on it
Early 80s.
and gloves. They was wearing
Early
Michael Jackson
80s.
gloves.
Early 80s. In the 90s, only women that was, hold on, the only woman that was wearing Jerry curls was them praying women that was going to church. And you was rocking one. And you just thought you was sexy, didn't you?
Oh, I knew
Wow.
I was sexy talking
Wow.
to baby.
Trisexuals out there in California. Pause. Fight. This is what we got going on here, man. Yo, we're gonna do fight. We're gonna have a conference call tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a conference call. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we're gonna have to limit these West Coast dudes, man, because of their nature. Their nature. They ain't like us, bro. They ain't built like us on the East
One
Coast,
thing,
man.
one thing I can say about you, Phonics, you disrespected your service.
Mm-hmm. I'm an equal
You
opportunity
disrespected your
disrespecter.
tour of
I
duty.
disrespect everybody.
Now listen, I'm like Chuck D. I got a letter from the government the other day. I opened and read it, and it was for suckers.
Nah, that you just wasn't
I'm
built
a
for that.
black man, so I
I mean,
can
that
never be a veteran.
Dexter, you a small man. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't built for that. You know what would happen to you when you the win, man.
Picture
You know
me
what I'm saying? Especially
giving the
back then.
damn, I say never.
You know what I'm saying? Especially that back then, and then you'd have came up against Bubba Gump, like who's on here Gemini Bubba Gump, and you'd have been sitting next to him on the bus. Hey, what's your name, Bubba?
That that
Bubba Gump, Gemini
this is
Gump,
the
Gemini
same.
Oh, get
Gump.
that
I'm
guy.
from the bottom of the pier,
No,
and we what we do down here with Mama, and we ain't got nothing
Listen,
down here.
you spent all that. Listen, Phonics. You spent all
Dex.
that time in the military, and you wasted them people time, man. Because when they booted
Dex.
you out, you didn't mount
This
up
the
to a hill
same
of beans.
one that'll sell out any other black person. So I don't worry about her. I don't worry about her wearing lipstick. Let her wear lipstick, dog.
What's
Let
wrong
her
with
Who you
this
talking
wear
man?
her
about?
lipstick,
I
dog.
don't. I don't know what's wrong
I'm
with this
talking
man.
about her. I'm talking
This man
about
ain't take
her.
his medicine. He's
I'm talking
paranoid right
about
now.
her.
You might need to take your medicine. Is that
Her
what they
right
put you
there.
out for?
Her
Is that
right
what they put
there.
you out the military for?
I'm
You
talking about
paranoid.
her right there.
How
This
many
man's
mortar
schizophrenic.
shells flew over your head, Phonics?
You might want to have Donald Trump on the other side.
I'm
I'm
talking
telling you that
about
you would have been in a bus
Noah
with
that
him.
don't know nothing.
That
All
you
Colorado's doing is running
the
cross patterns.
know-it-all that don't know nothing.
yo they don't. Yo, I know. It's like yo, shut up for a minute. I know it's like
Oh,
he's scared. Shut up, boy. I
she
know it's like
wears
he's
a
scared to
skirt.
throw it down the
She wears
field,
a
man.
skirt and shoot at the
hmm
leg and be on
Okay, the run game opening up. Okay, go ahead, Colorado State.
be
Go
on
ahead.
Broadway.
Telling you that, yo, Dex. I'm telling you, if you could ever live the movie, it would have been that episode of Forrest Gump where he go to boot camp. You'd have been right next to homeboy. You know what I'm saying? You was like,
I would have been,
you
like,
like, what's up,
run,
fool?
Forrest, run. I would have been, run, Forrest, run.
No, you were right next to the black dude, Bubblegum. That's him. You be like, yo, what's up, fool? I'm from LA. Oh, yo, I'm from my name Gemini. I'm from down here. Well, we eat our own turd and we just watch the newspaper because we don't have no TV. And I guess I'll go to the military to cook because that's what boss want me to do. That's what you get.
Phonics, I'm just really disturbed at you, Phonics.
Yo, I bet
As
you the
hard, as
best.
hard as you, hard as you went to boot camp, and you come out just bat crazy.
I bet you the audience is loving this. Like, yo, it was very entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Through
You
the
don't,
game.
you, how
hmm
long is boot camp?
Eight
30 days?
weeks. 8 weeks, bro.
Oh, it's 2 months.
8 weeks. Yes, sir.
And you still come
hmm
out bat crazy, man. See, that's the military ain't good for everybody.
Nah, so I have a great mind, sir. You know what I'm saying? Great mind.
Who told you that?
Because I just told you that Colorado's going to win, still going to win by 2 touchdowns, even with a field goal.
I'm trying to figure out why the defense will not play up and all they're
They
doing is running
scared.
crossing patterns.
They scared.
The defense should be like really hugging these receivers, man. Playing
And he
bump
got the
and
wide
run.
receivers out there. Okay, let's go. He said he's going to go deep. Pocket clean. Oh, damn, your player dropped the ball. Nigga, you can't drop that, homeboy. Ross Simmons. You got two names. You can't drop that. You supposed to have that, man. He clapping his hands. Yeah, you supposed to have that. Ooh, I can't wait till next Saturday, Oregon. Ooh, I can't wait till that game. Ooh. Yo, this is so messing up my damn love life, but it's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? See Colorado? No, Colorado. Gemini,
They
see if your jump
they
still work.
giving they
Pause.
giving
You have
Colorado
that kind of
State
life.
too much air. Look all that room they're giving. They're giving like
I
7 yards.
agree. I agree. They are. I agree. Nigga, go ahead and jump the defense. Go ahead, give them all sides. Oh, damn, he caught it. No fullback. Mm. Mm. Ooh, ooh,
Shout
ooh,
out Jessica.
ooh, 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 ooh. 35 yards. Got this boy out here looking like who he look like? Andy Dalton or somebody. Man, that's poor tackling. That's poor tackling right there.
This defense is looking terrible.
Yeah, I just said it's poor tackling, man. And poor tackling. Damn, I'm at
Ooh,
the
nice
charge.
catch. That was a nice catch though.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That's what I said. I said it was a
Touchdown.
nice catch. Yeah, that's what I said. It was a nice catch, but it was poor tackling. It was poor tackling too. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Colorado State got something to prove, boy. You niggas ain't playing tonight.
I know that crowd is shocked,
Word. I got the volume down. Word.
but my money's already in the bag. I had Colorado State over in the first half, so that my money's in the bag.
Dex. Stop all of this gambling stuff on here. This is Flight Sports TV. We don't do none of that. We talking about who you riding with and who you not riding with.
As immoral as you are,
Nah,
you
stop
should.
it. Nah, but we don't do that. You know that. Who are you riding? You're riding with Coach Prime. That is your dude. You said you just told all of us. You went through the whole soliloquy. You've been following him since you was knee high to a tail feather. You know what I'm saying? You had the Jerry curl. You had the Jerry curl. You know what I'm saying? You was out there moonwalking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You had the end huggers on. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I was doing? I was listening to that Bronx music. Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
That's before my time,
I'm trying not to lose my head.
That's before my time, That's before my time. I'm an 80s baby. That's
Bronx, baby, the Mecca.
Yeah, no doubt. Of course, you better give us respect. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Shit,
That's how far back I go. Yeah, I go way back with it.
You the old head, that's why I be telling you, man. You got to treat, you know, so you got to carry yourself with some type of respect. You know what I'm saying? You be having dudes looking up to Uncle, you know what I'm saying, Vern on here. That's what pops. They shouldn't be looking up to Vern. They should be looking up to you. Vern is a loser. He's a degenerate. His whole life has been a waste. You know what I'm saying?
Now, when Uncle Vern come on here and start slapping you around, don't be telling me to mute his mic.
You know I'm going to give him that work. You know I hate Vern. Vern knows I hate him. We've been hating each other for, what, 4 years now? I will call Vern right now just to curse him out and tell him I hate him. And hang up the phone. I have Vern's number. I'll DM him on Instagram. He knows I hate him. He's a loser. He's a worthless piece of existence. But he's here. He's here. He's on Earth. So, you know, it is what it is, B. You know what I'm saying? But Dex, you are the
State is up. 28-17.
It's a good game, though. You know what I'm saying? It's a good game.
Colorado State is up 2 scores.
I really have to give this to Deion. Saying I don't want to, but I have to give it to him. He has really brought the stars out. The last time we seen the likes of this at a college game was when one Zion Williamson was playing for Duke, and all the stars decided to come out. Man,
no, we're talking about football though. When the last time you seen it for football?
I didn't. Dex. I just said I didn't. I just said college games. Dex. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm asking you this.
Okay, I haven't. Last weekend, a few players from Alabama was out there. But it was nothing like this.
No. The last time I seen something like this was at USC. Where Pete Carroll was coaching.
Okay, yeah. Who do you think is the greatest player in USC history, Dex?
O.J. Simpson.
I'm about to say that. And yo, I don't care what y'all say about it. I love the Juice. I consider him like a father. I don't know him. I love him. I think he's innocent. I think he should be on somebody's show, on somebody's pregame, college or pros.
He is. I seen him on somebody's screen.
Cam running them. I think he was on Cam running them.
Oh, that's what I know. It was on somebody's stream that was popular. I was like, what?
Flight, man, you gotta try to get Uncle on here, man. You gotta try to get the GOAT on here, man. Know what I'm saying? OJ, man. Know what I'm saying? Yo, hit him in his DMs, man. Let's get him on here, man. Know what I'm saying? That's Pops right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I love the Juice, man. Pause, man. You know what I'm saying? But he, great athlete.
Nah, you don't pause. You love the Juice without no pause.
Okay, Shadeur. Okay, we gonna run it, huh? You want to get cracked up? Yeah, keep trying to run it.
You want to go there? You want to go there, son? Yo, son, you want to go there? You want to go there, son?
All day, B. Let's do it, B. Word, I'm with it all day, yo. I'm with it, B. It's nice. It's nice.
I know how y'all New Yorkers talk. Hey, listen, I used to have a good friend. He was from New York, but he was from Brooklyn though, and he was a Moore Science Temple, and he used to always try to talk that Moore Science Temple talk. His name was John Hill.
Yeah, the Moors, man. Yeah, they're interesting people.
He used to have me laughing. You don't have no birthright, son. You don't have no ID. Some stuff he used to always tell me. I'm like, dude, quiet.
Yeah, because they don't believe in none of that stuff, man. Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you what I was talking about. I was talking about Twin tonight, and me and him was replaying one of the most epic movies of the early '90s, Menace. And we was
How to Be a Menace?
No, Menace to Society, and how
okay.
That first scene was the most epic scene you ever seen in a hood movie. And what I mean by that is because shit went left quick. You know what I'm saying? Remember how, you know what I'm saying, the lady was rushing Kane to get the beer? She was like, hurry up and buy. You know what I'm saying? So then Kane put his money on the counter, and old boy was like, yo, where my homeboy change at? And then old boy said, I feel sorry for your mother. And Kane said, old boy said, you feel sorry for who?
Yeah.
I don't want any trouble, just get out. And then old boy just let off on him. That right there, that was the most coldest opening to a movie I've ever seen in my life. I can imagine how people seen that shit in the movie theater. Okay, they running the ball now. Okay, run that ball, man. Yo, Colorado State just picked up a good 20 yards, 1st and 10. They at the 30.
Not Colorado State,
I
Colorado.
mean, yeah, Colorado. Excuse me. Yeah, Shadeur, man. He still can't. He still can't find nobody to throw it to. He's still trying to run, and I think his coach, his dad, should really caution him against that. Stop, Colorado State. You're gonna get a flag. Better stop that. He was holding on to Shadeur's helmet. You better stop that. You're gonna get a flag. Don't do that. Shadeur just took off his helmet. I don't know why. Number 17 from Colorado State. He's hurt. Look like his oblique, but he's still out there.
They should challenge him right now. Go deep.
Yeah, because like he held on to Shadeur's helmet after that. He shouldn't have did that.
Shadeur out there running for his life.
Yeah.
But he's moving that ball, though. He know he got to get this ball in the end zone. He knows this.
Yep.
Colorado State is falling apart, man. Take advantage of it. They players can't complete the game.
You ain't lying. That's like the 4th or 5th play I done seen that got walked off the field. Mm-hmm. He doing good though. He marched him down the field. And right now he has the most yards out of anybody in the Pac-12. Not more passing touchdowns. The Heisman winner has that. Caleb Williams. He got 12 already. That's crazy.
Well, he don't never get a chance to play the second half. Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
They take him out like the beginning of the 3rd quarter because USC beat up so big.
Yep. They beat. I was watching that game with Stanford. Oh no! Ain't no catch. No, hold on. That might be a catch.
No, that's a catch. Which one? Number 10?
Mm-hmm. Nah, they ain't calling no catch.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a female line judge. I didn't even know that. Deion like, no, we can't lose this one. I didn't talk too much shit. Ooh, Shadeur's been elusive. It's not enough. Shadeur got sacked. Then Kamara going, and they still sacking this boy.
That's a catch. Oh, he was out of bounds. That's what it was.
I told you, yeah. Yeah, y'all got me in here sweating and all of that. I'm about to open the windows.
Stop putting that candy in your nose.
Never done it, bro. Never done it. Short little screen. It ain't enough, man. They gotta punt it.
Throw the ball.
They gotta punt it. Fall down. Dex, how am I ahead of you? You on the left coast?
No, because I'm on the I'm streaming it.
Oh, okay.
The stream is a little bit behind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
3rd and 24. Oh my God, that's devastating.
Are they doing a field goal? 41 yards.
They got to score.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
So if they score here, they only down by a touchdown.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, only down by a touchdown.
Yeah, little Mexican boy made it. Little big head self. You gotta keep them on deck.
I don't like their play calling though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Colorado play calling is suspect this game.
It is. I agree with you. I don't know about all these little short, intimate passes. I think Shadeur's maybe thrown it deep maybe twice. They run it. pass it, run it, pass it. I don't know either. It's like because Deion's not coaching. Let's just be honest. He's not coaching. He's not doing anything. But his offensive coordinating stuff is like they're not calling the right plays. Mm.
I can tell you that Travis Hunter, he's going to have an uphill road from this point on to win that Heisman.
I never thought he was winning the Heisman. Who thought that?
Well, he was a candidate. He was top 5.
How you a candidate after 2 games? How long have we been doing that? I didn't know they did that.
I'm only going by the media press. I don't keep the list, but the media.
I don't either. But I'm just asking you a question. You've been alive longer than me. I didn't know after two collegiate football games.
Normally by at the 7th game mark, that's when they start putting out the Heisman list.
So why are we even mentioning him?
Because it's something to talk about.
It's not anything to talk about. He's not winning no Heisman. Neither is Shadeur. It's a joke.
Listen, shut your bloody mouth.
Yeah, man. Yeah. See, I be getting y'all people that be want to jump the gun. Also with all this silly talk all of a sudden. Oh, Heisman. You play 2 games. Nah.
Why are they talking about Williams from USC?
Because he won it last year, G.
I know, but listen. He won it last year. This is a whole new year, but why are they talking about him?
Dex, you're not making sense. You know you're not making sense right now. He won it last year.
That's just the fluff. No, I'm finna tell you why. That's the fluff to keep content to fill in the gaps.
No, Dex, you sound like this clown that was on here who swear he's an injured veteran. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, the odds are greater for Caleb Williams to win it again because he already won it. It's simple math. It's
he's a front runner. I understand. He's a front runner.
If you don't know this, shut your dumb ass up, Phonics, dog. As soon as somebody don't agree with your thoughts, everybody else is dumb.
Snap on them.
Everybody else is dumb, and they don't agree with you. You're the almighty. You're the
He got butthurt. He been quiet for a minute.
Hey, Gemini, you think he's a standard?
Hey, he butthurt.
You have never been a standard.
He got butthurt.
You're the same one that'll drag a man down.
Yo, can we watch this game? Can we watch this game, man? Can we talk about
you take this lashing, Phonics. You take this lashing.
Can we talk about the game, man?
Nah, you take this lashing, Phonics.
Exactly. But the last game, my name was Gemini.
You never want to feel nothing, but you know it all.
No, because I don't like people that commit. I don't like people that commit fraud.
Hilarious, dog.
I don't like people that commit fraud, man. I don't like people that commit fraud. You commit fraud.
Right? You should be ashamed of yourself.
He should be ashamed
to
of
another
himself.
veteran like that.
He's not a veteran.
No, services.
No, he didn't. He's lying.
Dex, I don't worry about that.
He was stealing from the folks.
Why I don't worry about that is
this man is Gemini. What's a Gemini, Dex?
For my family.
He's a DJ.
No, Gemini is Two-Face.
Nah, he be cutting and scratching. Once you bust a rhyme. So
he don't cut and scratch nothing but his ashy ass. Pause.
Nah, he'll play some break beats for you. Go ahead and bust a freestyle.
Pause
for the stream.
Pause.
You know what, Phonics? I know something about you, Phonics. Listen, hold on, Gemini. See, Phonics, I realized something about you. You changed ever since that dude from St. Louis beat you in the head-up freestyle rap competition on Flight Sports TV. Since then, you changed.
I never got my money for that.
Lakers in 4 went head-up with you. You from the Bronx. You from the Mecca. You from where they invented rap.
No, that's when they first knew you was a fraud.
Sidwick Boulevard, right?
Sedgwick. It's called Sedgwick. Sedgwick. And that's my hood. That's actually my hood.
That's what I'm saying. You right there in the midst. In the midst of it all, and you let some guy from St. Louis or Tennessee,
wherever you from. Me. That's because you was a hater. I didn't know you was a hater back then.
And that was the money. You lost that. No, you lost the money, man. That was the money.
Got the money. You didn't give the dude the money. And where's he been since then? You didn't give him the money. Where's he been since then?
No, he donated to Flight. Remember, he donated to Witness to Flight.
How he gonna donate? He was a broke nigga. What is he donating to Flight for? He's broke and dusty like Gemini. What is he donating for?
He's broke and dusty like Gemini. Send the money to Flight. All I want to do was whip that dude from the Bronx.
Nah, he would be scamming like Gemini scamming it. Well, I'm Gemini scamming the federal government. Come on, man. No, what you get about 1,200 a month?
Colorado had him. Damn it, man.
Yeah, first down. What you get about 1,200 a month, Gemini? You about 1,200 a month?
So Gemini, he let some outsider beat him on Flight Sports TV in a freestyle battle
Nah,
in
the
front of
whole crowd was
everybody.
against me.
And the
And
chat was the judge. The chat judged it.
I do
The
this. I like how
chat
you try to.
judged it, and
Hey,
you
Dex.
lost.
I like how you try to bring dudes up when I'm crushing them. It doesn't matter. I'll just crush you next episode.
The
You
chat
can be my
judged it,
next
and
victim,
he
Dex.
lost.
I don't
I can
care.
never be your victim.
You know
Only thing
how up
you're
and down
gonna
we go.
only
The
thing
I'll
you're
chat
crush
gonna
you next
do
judged it,
episode.
and he lost.
no, only thing you're gonna do is try to make it geographical, and I'm
No,
not
I'm
on
gonna
it.
crush you next episode. You know how I do it. So you can cape for
I'm
him all
not
you
on that
want. I'll
geographical
get you
shit.
next episode. So we can
Cause
do
I
that.
travel too much. Listen, Phonics. I travel too much to be geographical.
You a soft boy. You from West Coast. You a funny dude. Y'all are funny out there, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What
I travel
say?
too much to be geographical. I got friends everywhere.
Mm,
See, I'm not
mm,
local like you. I'm not a local cat. See,
You're
you're a
not
local
local like me.
Negro. You're a local Negro. I'm
Mm,
not. I'm expansive.
mm.
I broaden my horizon.
Okay, so drop your location for one of the fight sports. You know what I'm saying? Listeners, let me pull
I
up on you.
do. I'll be on vacation in other countries coming on the stream. You
No,
don't see them?
okay, so pull up the Gemini job right now. He's at Burger King. They finna close. Pull
I
up.
don't have a
Pull
job,
up.
dog. I've
Pull
been
up. Pull up.
retired. I've
He's
been
definitely a
retired
bum.
since
He's
2020.
definitely a
What are you
bum. Hey,
talking
when a nigga
about?
tell you he got a job and he saying proudly, he's definitely a dusty
Finna
nigga.
close.
Get this dusty nigga off here, Flight. Get this dusty dude off here. He said it proudly.
If
I ain't
Phonics,
got
listen,
no
Phonics,
job.
if Jim and I are gonna work at any kind of food place, it's gonna be Papa Do's. It won't be no Burger King.
Popeyes. No, Popeyes. Not Papa Do's. Popeyes.
I
You ain't
work
pronouncing your
for a
P's right.
Canadian owner, dog.
You ain't pronouncing
Oh,
your
good
P's
For a
stop.
right.
Canadian owner.
What
Good
do you mean good
stop.
style? First and 10? First and 10 for Colorado State. I don't know what you're
Oh, I
looking at.
missed. See, I'm behind then.
Yeah, you behind. Yeah, first and 10 for Colorado
Oh
State.
shit.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Colorado they need to get the ball back because the clock is running. They will not cover the spread. They will not cover the spread.
And they reviewed it, and that boy caught that ball. And they reviewed, yeah, he caught it. And he caught it. And he caught it. Hey, Gemini, what state you in, man? Gemini got quiet. He thought I was going to send the people to his house. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a hater.
Yeah, he caught that. That was an easy catch.
I'm a little under the weather, y'all. I'm still on here, man.
I'm,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
in Louisiana.
Oh, okay. You're in one of the poorest states in the union. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, you definitely, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I,
No, so what city? No, never mind that. What city are you in?
I love how you talk.
What city are you in? Are you in Baton Rouge? No, so where you at?
New Orleans, NO,
I'm in Harvey.
504.
I have a house in Harvey.
I know what Harvey is. Yeah, you have nothing. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you have nothing. You have nothing.
Right.
You have nothing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's poor there. It's poor. I know where you at. Yeah, it's poor there.
I still drive a 2023 1500 Chevy.
Do you know how many people live
that I
above
got
their means?
3 miles on?
Do you know how many people live above their
The
means?
dealership and get it.
Colorado
Okay.
State quarterback outplayed Shadeur Sanders tonight.
Of course he did. He was doing that since the first
about
quarter.
proving it to you, pimp.
Yo, Gemini, first of all,
Like this.
your rent is probably about $30 a month.
Dog.
Your rent is $30 a month. You live in a shack.
No.
Of course ever since I always wondered why people in the South can afford expensive cars. Y'all don't pay nothing for your house notes. You know what I'm saying?
Update us. Wait, Phonics, update us. It's third down. What happened?
I wish
It's a commercial, Dex. It's a commercial. It's commercial.
I wish it was $30 a month.
Yeah, you're not paying no real money, man. Stop it. You're not because you started off with what you're driving. You didn't say where you live. See, when people got money, hold on. When people have money, they say where they live at.
Somebody say interception.
I said I have a house.
There's no interception. They're lying.
I said I have a house and a car. And that's the main reason why I don't have to show no energy in it.
Gemini, you have nothing.
I know what
Stop
I
it.
got.
No, you have nothing.
Dog, you're the one that always gotta be right, always want the spotlight. Dog, I never wanted the spotlight.
I just don't like people. I just don't like you that cap. Don't cap. Because you started off. Shut up for a minute, boy. Shut up, boy. You started out and you said, I'm driving a 2023. Okay, so you driving a
What's
brand new
in
car.
the skirt?
Where are you living at though? You can't live in
In
your car. Oh, you
Harvey
might
in
be
a
living in your
Harvey.
car. You might be living
In
in your
Harvey
vehicle.
in a
Harvey is a
Harvey.
poor city. It's a poor town. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Just admit it.
On the West Bank
Oh, they
is
clowning Colorado,
way
man.
higher than New Orleans.
Yo, mute yourself. Let's talk
Tennessee.
about football. I'm done with him. Yo, I'm done with him. Yo, get
I
out
don't
of here.
even know
You
what
a
you're
bum.
talking
Get
about.
out of here. You talk about a
Oh,
brand new
these are
truck. You in
Alabama
the shack.
fans.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
Oh, okay. I see what's going
this
on.
is a
All
market
the
night all the
Alabama
way
fans is
through.
coming to the stream.
So they lied to you and said it was an interception. Now, it wasn't no interception. It wasn't no interception. Yo, yeah, shut up again. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, it wasn't no interception. It wasn't an interception.
Hermaphrodites be talking,
Mm-hmm.
dog. Hermaphrodites be on the prowl, dog. That's how they rocking in New York now.
I got
That's
you
how
this
they
stream.
rocking in New
Yo,
York
Gemini, I
now.
destroyed you this stream.
That's how
I
they
destroyed
rocking
you,
in New
bro.
York now.
I'm done with you. I
Dog,
destroyed you this stream. I
you
totally
didn't
embarrassed you.
destroy. You couldn't
I did. I
destroy it.
embarrassed you, man.
Even if I
I
used
embarrassed
one
you.
of my firearms, you couldn't destroy it.
Everybody's laughing at you right now. I embarrassed you. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
you,
you
you
can't
said
embarrass
you said you
nobody
have a brand new
who
truck, but you
literally
live in the
have
gutter.
money. I have my own
You're
money.
Are they
stealing
still
from the
on
government.
commercial? Are
It's
they still on
2820.
commercial?
No,
They got
No,
somebody for the
2820.
pick.
I
No,
have the best.
hold
I
on.
have the best
Okay,
owner you
let me talk
ever
about the game
had.
real quick for the. Okay, let's talk
I
about the
get
game real
my
quick.
money every month.
Okay, let me talk about the game for the listeners, man. Shut up, nigga. Okay, the game is
You
back.
Girl Scout.
Game is back. Hold on. There's 3 minutes left. Hold on. No, Colorado State still has the ball. Like I said, it wasn't no pick. It's
What
third and
people
10.
lying for?
Yeah, it's third and 10. Now it's fourth down. Fourth and inches. I don't know if they're gonna go for the kick or kick. It's fourth down, Colorado State. I don't know if they're gonna go for it. Don't say they're gonna kick. 2:44 left. Time is still going on with the
Fourth and
clock.
two. It's 4th and 2.
Yeah, fourth and 2. Yes, yeah, we together. Yeah. I said I don't know if they're going for it or they gonna punt. I will go for it.
Nah, I'm putting it. I ain't going for
Nah, I'm
nothing.
going for it. I'm running the clock out. Keep running the clock down. I'm going for it. We're gonna run it. Hell, they ain't been able to tackle. They stupid. Man, they couldn't tackle them all night. You can't tackle me all night. Shit
You
me.
can't take those chances right there.
Look at that kick. Oh, that's a good ass kick. Oh no, went out of bounds.
Hey Dex, do they have the 2 points
Why they keep saying
conversion
interception? I don't know what's wrong with these
in
people. They must be
college?
talking about something else, huh?
Yeah.
Do they have the 2 point conversion in college? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't follow
Yeah.
college.
Of
Yep.
course they
Yep.
do. What is wrong with
Okay.
this man? This man's on crack. Get this man out of here. This man's high on
No,
crack.
that's the know-it-all.
This man's high on crack. Hey, Diggs. Hey,
That's the
Diggs.
Girl
I don't
Scout.
know, but the dude that had the 2 point conversion, Diggs.
You can't ask a
I just
question
asked him,
because she
Diggs.
knows
I just
something.
asked him, Diggs. Hey, can people still
She
go to the
knows it
bathroom
all.
inside, Diggs? Because I have the outhouse, Diggs. And that's why I go to the bathroom, Diggs. I goes outside. Fuck out of here, man. Country bunking ass.
Oh my God!
Dog,
Look where the hell he put that ball
you
at,
go to
man.
sleep on the subway. So what are you talking about?
Mmm.
This dude put the ball inside the 3-yard line.
Yeah. Let's go, Colorado. I'm finna turn up in my house. I'm finna turn some man. I'm finna throw some West Coast you. I'm finna start crip walking in this bitch. I'm finna start crip walking. Mm, 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 mm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice
Dex,
kick.
shut up.
Nice kick. That was a
Dex
nice
suggested
kick.
me. Dex suggested me. What do you stop crip
That
walk
was a
off of?
fire kick.
Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
All right, cool. That's what I'm finna put on in a minute. Cool. I think I'm a live stream to just crip walk. I ain't
Why
even gonna
are they
talk.
running the freaking ball, man?
I don't know.
He did
It's
that
like
to he did that to make a cushion, Dex.
No, the too much
ain't no
too much to
cushion.
do a screenplay or something.
They better do something better. No, they better take it down the field. They ain't got no time left. Shit. They gotta score
First down.
and get a 2 point conversion.
Stop clock.
Shit.
First down. Let's go.
They
It's
gotta
not
score
ready.
and get a 2 point conversion.
Colorado might end up losing straight up, man.
Oh man.
Oh,
Well,
nice play.
hey, but Dex, let me ask you this, right? If Colorado was to lose, How do you feel about that, considering your friend, your personal friend and confidant, Deion Sanders,
He's
invited all
not
his
my
other famous
personal
friends
friend, and he's damn sure not my confidant. So stop it.
Hey, audience. Hey, audience.
If you why you
Hey,
call
audience,
yourself
that's
right the
ridiculous.
truth? You should be right the wrong.
I'm just asking you a question. You don't got to get angry with me. I'm just asking you a
That's not a
question.
question. You made a statement.
She knows it all.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We didn't already dealt with you. You done for the
Knows
night.
it all.
You can stick a fork in you. I handled you the way I was
She
supposed to handle you.
knows
And
it
don't you ever,
all.
you know what I'm saying? Don't you ever in your
She
life,
knows
you know what I'm saying,
it
talk about me
all.
when I'm not on the stream, nigga. What's
She
wrong with
Come
you?
on,
knows.
give us an update.
I talk about you to your face,
It's
you throw it ass
28-20. It's a
dude.
flag
I
right
talk
now.
about
Shut
you
up,
to your
boy.
face.
It's a flag on the play.
I
105
know
left. I don't
I'm
know who the
talking
flag is
about you
on.
to your
Yeah, I think
face.
it's on Colorado State.
Cause y'all
Pass
do some
interference.
lot of Twitter stuff, dog.
No. It's an offense.
Y'all do a
False
lot of
start.
Twitter stuff.
False start. Yo, follow me on Twitter, man. At Phonics, man. PHONICE, Joe. Now follow me on Twitter, man.
At the know it all or
Mm-hmm.
us.
Yeah, follow me, man. Mm-hmm. Follow me.
Always gangster until it's gangster.
Oh,
Shut up,
oh,
boy.
he would have broke that. Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
God.
So what? You ahead of me now?
No, on the false start, he caught the ball and he turned upfield.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a touchdown. Oh my God. See, that's bad. That's
He played
bad.
conservative again. He played conservative again.
That's
You
bad.
know what I'm saying?
That was it right
Now
there.
they rushing back. Now they trying to do no huddle. Yo, 55 seconds left. 54, 53, second down. You know what I'm saying? 50, 49. Flag is down. I don't know what the flag is yet. 46 seconds left. Let me see what the flag is. I turn the TV up a little bit.
No, you can't turn the TV up.
No, you're not gonna hit it.
Man, I don't know why
Hold on,
Colorado's not.
Dex. It's on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay second down. You wouldn't allow me to hear what the offense was. Illegal motion. Illegal motion on the receiver.
Oh
They're
my
well.
God.
Yeah, they're well coached, I see. Play for the Dallas Cowboys.
I
Played
already know
under
what
Jimmy
happened.
Johnson.
Colorado State came out there bruising them boys.
Played under Jimmy Johnson. Played under Barry Switzer. Mm. Oh shit! Oh shit! They got a touchdown, y'all. They got a touchdown.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
They
they
gotta
got
go
a
for two.
touchdown. Yeah, they got a touchdown. Yeah, they got a touchdown.
I'm so far behind. It's ridiculous.
Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Jimmy Horn Jr. scored a touchdown. 45 yards. 26-28. 36 seconds left. They got to go for two now, y'all. They got to go for two. That's a legit touchdown. There's none that can take that away. That's a touchdown.
Oh, 87.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, keep trying to review it, but there's none that can take that
Oh, there
away.
go the touchdown right there. There we go. There we go. I finally saw the touchdown. He got it. 36 seconds left.
Yep.
They got to make this two.
They got to. They don't have a choice.
If it goes to overtime, Colorado going to win this game. If it goes to overtime,
I mean, again, they shouldn't have went this long anyway. They were supposed
it
to win
happens.
the game.
I mean, stuff happens. You know what I'm saying? It's a rivalry.
Nah. Stuff does not happen. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to dominate a team like
Oh
this.
my God! Here you go. You was doing good.
So why all the other teams beat the last 5 times? There was no overtime in those games. 2-point attempt, yo. It's for all the marbles right here. Got him. 2 points. Good.
Yes. Okay. Let's go, baby.
I gotta go use the bathroom. Let me put myself on mute. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this man finna pee on himself. Fonda's getting ready to pee on himself, man. He's so nervous.
Hermaphrodites do that, Dex. You gotta give it to the hermaphrodites.
He said, I gotta use the bathroom. He get nervous. Finally, stop it, man. You was in the military. Don't tell me those artillery shells flying over your head got you traumatized. PSD, baby.
No, he didn't have that. He was in the Navy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was in the kitchen. Yeah, I forgot.
He don't even know what a squid is.
Number
So
87 made
it
up for
is
that,
what it is.
Gemini.
No, but I didn't like how he shifted his feet for
I
that
know.
flag though, bro. I didn't
Yeah,
like that.
I
I
didn't
didn't
like that
like
either.
that.
He was confused. But it's a tie ball game.
I
32
know.
seconds left. Colorado fans are going crazy right now. That's how I like it. See, I like it like that. You see that crowd, that stadium? They was crying, dude, because they thought
Bruh,
they was going to get. Now look at them. They done woke
but
up.
it was not like this last year for Colorado.
I know. It was. Look at
They
that
was
stadium, man.
always
It's sold
quiet.
out. That stadium is sold out. And,
This is
and it was a
why
white
next
boy.
year,
And it was a white boy that caught the 2-point conversion. So that's perfect for Colorado, right? They
yeah,
got a white
yeah,
hero.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Gemini, number one, at least my bathroom is in my house. That's first,
Nah, you
Dusty.
got an outhouse. Stop it.
And then
You
don't
got
talk
a
about
porta potty.
Colorado last year.
Nah, you
You were
went outside to the
supposedly
porta
no,
potty.
hold on, Gemini. You were supposedly a Jackson State fan last year. So what do you know about Colorado? No, so what was
I
you worried
follow
about them for?
I follow HBCUs every year.
Colorado's
All
not an
year.
HBCU, big head. You
I
know, big
said
head,
I
goofy dude.
said it was not the energy was not like this last season. Why? Because they reported on it. The fans talked about it. They didn't even care. They couldn't even give away tickets
Yo,
last
get
year.
my boy Wody on the
So
show. I don't want no more Louisiana
now
dudes on the show but my boy
what
Wody.
you're saying,
Get these dusty
I'm
dudes off of
literally
here, man.
saying what they literally said as fans.
I'm about to sign
They
off,
could
man.
not
If
give the
you're not
tickets.
gonna keep Wody on
And
here as
now
a
you're
regular
mad that
contributor,
I'm stating what the fans said.
Phonics, stop getting nervous because you're going to poo-poo
You,
yourself. You're going to
you,
pass your pants.
hey yo,
you
Frank,
are
we're
know
gonna
it all.
decide on the
You
contract for
are
Wody. We're
know
gonna
it
pay
all.
Wody 10,000 an episode. We're gonna
You
get
are
Wody on
know
here.
it all.
10,000 an episode. We don't want no other North St. Louisiana dudes.
Please stop with the
What,
shenanigans.
what
You
about
are know
Sky?
it
You
all.
forgot about Sky?
That's who is Wody. That's the only Wody. This is my nigga Sky. That's it. Wody. That's Wody. That's the original. It's my boy. Who pisses you off all the time, Dex. He
I
pisses you
know.
off
Oh, my
all the time.
God.
Yeah,
Man, that guy gets under my skin.
yeah, he does. He
The
does. He
Bayou
does.
Sky
Bandit.
piss you
That's what
off
Sky
though?
is. The Bayou Bandit.
Yeah, he does.
That's
He
Sky.
pisses you all the way off.
Man, bruh,
No, when he talks
I don't
about
see
Lonzo.
how he piss.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
talks
pisses
about
you off.
Lonzo.
Yeah, he pisses
You
you
haven't
off.
heard that. You haven't heard him
See,
go off on Lonzo.
see that's a subject I stay away from.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm not
don't
gonna
want to
stay
get
away
into
from
Sky
that.
that.
loves
But
that.
I'm not talking about that right now because we're not talking about that. But the Dex know
I
what's
ain't
gonna
about
come.
that.
But like I told you though before, yeah. Don't worry, I got a podcast coming about your boy. I got a lot of things to talk
Nobody
about.
cares about what you. They already know who you is, so you don't ring no bells.
I don't know. I'm doing a lot of good research, man. I'm doing a lot of good research about it. I'm taking my time, man.
Nah, you
You know?
slant. Your narrative is slanted.
I'm just going to bring facts, and I'm going to show it on the
Yeah,
screen and
right.
everything.
You never bring facts.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Everything I'm going to put on the screen.
You excuse the data that proves you wrong.
Yo, I got your voice in it, and I'm using your voice without your permission. I'm using Frank's voice without his permission. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna sue you.
saying?
I'm gonna do like Brett Favre. I'm gonna file a defamation lawsuit.
Go ahead.
You use my voice if you want to.
Hey, that's like sports TV. I'm using everybody's voice. Yep.
I'm gonna do like you. You know, I used to want to always snitch and report flight
Mm-hmm.
stream. I'm
I
gonna
did.
report yours.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
I'm a
I did.
6'9" you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm a 6'9" you. That's your boy from New York. I'm a 6'9" you.
Yeah, don't do that, bro. You don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good, bro.
Yeah, you use my voice if you want to. I'm gonna sue you like Chuck D sued Puffy.
Yo, we got 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's 3rd and 6 for Colorado State, man. They allowed to get to this, man. They had these boys beat. You better get that first down. Where are you going? Where the hell are you going, Big
Oh
Head?
my God, you going nuts now.
Because where's Big Head going? He's supposed to go forward. He's going all T flanking to the right. Now it's a 4th down. Now I don't even know they're going. I don't even know they got a field goal kick. I don't know what they got going on.
They can't kick no
But
field goal from that distance.
I don't even know where they at. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused at this point. I'm just confused. This man could have just ran straight. He ran all the way to the right. Like, no, of course they're kicking off. They're gonna take it to overtime, and they're gonna lose to Colorado. But you know what though? Y'all had your biggest test of the year, which is almost comical. You know what I'm saying? To a team that's 0-1 that wasn't supposed to beat you anyway, and you're gonna say it's a rivalry. And that's how you're gonna try to legitimize it. It's not a rivalry. Like I said, it's not a
It is a
rivalry.
rivalry.
It's
You know
not a
how far this
rivalry.
rivalry goes back?
It's not a rivalry when the last 5 minutes you won every
There's
5 minutes. It's not a
Listen, there's
rivalry.
no.
Like, stop
Hold
that.
on. Listen, these in Colorado, this is the longest rivalry amongst the teams. Colorado,
That's
Colorado State.
stop it.
It goes back to the damn 20s.
I'm a Clemson Tiger fan. They say our rivalry is with the University of South Carolina. We've beaten them the last 10 times. It's not a rivalry no more, Dex. It's a joke.
Okay, if you
It's a
want to put
joke.
it like that, then that's.
You want to be technical, so we can be
Oh, you almost
technical.
blocked that thing. They got 9 seconds.
It's over. Overtime. So, as you were telling your friend who doesn't have a bathroom indoors, yes, they do 2-point conversions as we saw. Shadeur Sanders did. And they do have overtime. Mm.
How often you clean that porta potty?
Yeah,
Once a
you're
week or
right.
once every 2 weeks?
Right, you need to ask him that. And yeah, and we do shower indoors now. And he said, "Well, I don't care what you said, Dix. I'm about to eat my little
Hey,
rap food and
hey,
my
listen.
rice, Dix."
Shadeur Sanders got over 300 yards passing.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's good. It took him to the end of the game to get that. That's
Yeah.
great. You know what I'm saying? That's great. Mhm.
Oh, break it.
Unfortunately, no, I'm not gonna say unfortunately. That's the wrong terminology. Excuse me. Fortunately, Deion Sanders is really coming along at the right time, man. Because so many schools I'm seeing now, including my school, they're on the back end of their championships. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Clemson, Alabama,
Yep.
Georgia almost lost today. You know what I'm saying? They were struggling with South Carolina.
Yep.
Their quarterback is suspect. We're gonna see how that goes. You got FSU, Florida State, that's looking like they could be a sneaker. Florida won today. Texas. Of course, USC is still in the mix until they lose. Oregon. Rutgers is undefeated. Shit. Penn State is rolling. Syracuse is rolling. Yo,
Yeah,
we
but
might
you
see.
gotta
And
you gotta
Michigan,
remember that
excuse
a
me.
lot of those teams gonna play each other, so it's gonna be the clashing of undefeateds and
But then that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was getting to. I'm talking about the end of the year. But what I'm saying is we might not see the same ones we've been seeing over and over. Ohio State, Georgia, Alabama, Michigan, Clemson. Now Michigan is undefeated yet, but they have not had no real conference play. And we'll see how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Their make or break is always against Ohio State every year. That's
right.
usually their make or break. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah,
If
because
they can beat Ohio State.
Wisconsin's out of the picture.
Yeah, yeah. So usually, if they can beat Ohio State, which they have done, I believe, the last 2 years, and they've gotten the college football playoff, you know what I'm saying? Jim Harbaugh will be back their next game. He was suspended 3 games by the no, excuse me, not by the NCAA. It was a self-imposed team suspension for things that they said he did. The NCAA said he did, so he'll be back right in time. Michigan State just got their behind whooped today by Washington. They're going through a whole bunch of trouble. Their coach is in trouble. I don't think he's coming back. So again, LSU just won today, beat Mississippi State 41-14. They number 14th in the country. You can't forget about them. In certain conferences, you can't forget about teams in because they can come back to haunt you. You know what I'm saying? Pac-12, one of them. SEC, ACC. You know, I mean, as a Clemson fan, I'm scared of Florida State. I ain't been this scared of Florida State since James Winston played for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Florida State looking good right now.
Yeah, I'm scared of them, man. I'm scared of them, man. I ain't been
Who
this
get the
scared since
ball
James
first?
Winston.
Who get the ball first?
I believe it was Colorado. I could be wrong, but I believe it's Colorado. I think.
Yep, Colorado get the ball.
Ooh, Travis Hunter was taken to the hospital.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, that's the thing that Colorado State did, right? Colorado State, they knocked the main dog out the game, so that's why they don't have nobody barking for Colorado right now. So Colorado State, they came in and did what they supposed to do: knock off the head, and the body would die.
It said there's no official reason for his departure was provided. Hunter.
Yeah, I think he might have cracked the rib, man.
They didn't say. They said no reason. All right. If Colorado score here, I can get off this stream. Man, he tried to throw it deep first play. Colorado State, you should not be boasting. It shouldn't have got to this point. You had the game won. You had the game won. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Look at that crowd. That crowd is ruckus.
Shadeur saying it's sack. Oh, face mask. Damn. They saying face mask.
They double teaming these wide receivers, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? I gotta respect Colorado State because wherever that ball is multiple white jerseys attacking that area.
Yep, and it was a face mask. It was a face mask in Colorado State.
So Colorado State is coming unglued.
Yep, it was a face mask. That was clear as day. Clear as day.
And Coach Novell, he's going to be pissed. Watch.
And it was my boy. He's back in the game.
Oh my God.
That was my boy in Nigeria. He back in the game, man. You can't trust those Nigerians, bro. Yeah, everybody splits over him.
They did that. That face mask was on purpose, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Colorado
State playing a little dirty. They playing some dirty football. Look at that. That's on purpose.
Another flag, yo. I think it's Kamara again. Get that Nigerian out of here. All they do is scheme anyway with their ashy feet. Yep, it's Kamara again. He was roughing the passer now.
Yeah, they playing dirty. They trying to get this game, man. They trying to get this game at all costs.
I don't think he played dirty. He landed on him, but he ain't played dirty. He just
as a team, Colorado State playing dirty. I know dirty football when I see it.
Oh, they're going for Shadeur. That was no dirty hit. Damn, he roughed the passer. He got on.
They're trying to take him out the game.
Daddy got to wipe his mouth for. You see that blood coming out of his mouth? Daddy got to wipe his mouth for. You okay, baby? Yeah, he ain't been hit like that. That dude landed on him too. All that weight. Drove him into the ground. Hold that.
You can't do that.
I'm glad he did it.
Oh, he could have took his shoulder out.
Yeah, I'm glad he did it. Even if they lose this game, for the next game.
You know what that remind me of? Saragusa playing for the Baltimore Ravens in the AFC Championship game, and he knocked out Rich Gannon like that.
Yep. Rest in peace, man. The Goose.
Yeah. You remember that, huh? He knocked his shoulder out of place, and the Baltimore Ravens ended up winning that game because I think Mark Wilson came in to back him up. And he couldn't move the ball on the Ravens.
Oh, they disqualified. They hit him with targeting. That's that bullshit. No, that's that bull.
No, you can't do that though. You can't do that. You can't drive a man into the ground. You can't do that.
Man, I'm about to go watch me some adult films, man. This is something else, man.
Hey, man, you gonna say that with white? Where White's at? Ooh, he hit his helmet too. Oh
yeah, Nigerians, man. Them Nigerians, man.
Phonics, that's dirty football right there. You can't do that. You can't power drive a man into the ground. You can't even do that in the pros.
That's true. I agree with you. Now they're about to win the game. It's all good. It was good while it lasted. Yeah, it was good while it lasted. Well, oh no, no. Well, sorry, people. Let me not say that. So Colorado State gets a chance to score too.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
But Colorado State, they listen. They did a good job, but they played a lot of dirty football, and they also showed the college football landscape the blueprint on beating Colorado. Just play them tough, play them rough. This reminds me of the old UCLA teams that had JJ Stokes on it. They was a superb talent, but they couldn't take the poundage, and Miami showed the world how to beat UCLA.
That reminds me of Tom Brady.
Remember
If
that
you, if
Miami team with Elgin Baylor on it?
yeah, yeah,
I mean, not Elgin
I'm,
Baylor, Elgin James. Elgin
yeah,
James.
yeah, I'm just saying that reminds me of Tom Brady too. If you ruffle him enough, that's how you win the game. You know what I'm saying? Peyton Manning too.
Peyton Manning. Yep, Peyton Manning, same way.
hmm Well, Colorado just scored. It's 35, soon to be 28. You
Didn't
know
I
what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
that
Dang,
Colorado
let's
State in the
get.
over? Right, I was so right, man. I didn't take the full game, but I took the first half. But for the full game, I think I was telling Nico, Colorado State in the over for the full game, and Colorado State in the over for the first half. And every part of that was right. That was a 14 parlay right there. Because I knew this was a rivalry game, and I knew Colorado State was going to come in and play hard. I didn't think Colorado can beat them by 24 points. So all they got to do now is shut down Colorado State, and this game is over.
That's it. Hopefully they could do that. That was a hell of a play, series of plays. Shadeur is a problem. We all know that. And he doing this without Travis. This is another accolade on his belt.
Yeah, that keeps him in that Heisman race. I
No,
can
it
tell you that.
doesn't. No, 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 no. Hold on. No, no, stop it. No, it
I thought
doesn't.
you was gone, man. Don't you got a
Uh,
PT?
yeah, no, I'm about to leave, but no, no, that doesn't. You know what I'm saying? No, he got other playmakers on that team and Travis Hunter. Are we serious right now? Like he's not the only playmaker. Come on, stop it, man.
But that's his
But
number
we're
one
talking
target.
Shador.
I'm going, man. I gotta go.
Yeah, Shador put another notch under his belt, and this will move him closer to that Heisman
I gotta
uh,
go now because you talking
trophy.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta go, man, because this
You
getting
heard
tough
me
right
go so
here.
I can get my soliloquy.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, because you ain't going yet. Okay, now you going. Now, listen, now that nigga gone, we can talk bad about his funky ass.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Gemini, you can talk bad about him now. You ain't got no retort, no rebuttal. It's all you, baby.
Uh, Chill out.
That fake vet. He's a fake vet, Gemini.
Well,
The man's
I
a squid.
wait. Hold on. I do it to his face, and if you remember, when I literally asked him the question on this stream, did I not say it to your face? Notice he got quiet as a church mouse.
He's a squid. I mean, what you expect from those guys?
He don't even know what that means. So like, how can you say you're a vet and you don't know all the different nicknames
Terminology.
and different
Yeah, terminology.
services?
Yeah.
No nicknames.
Okay, nicknames. Okay, I give you that. Nicknames,
Cause
monikers,
that
nicknames. Yeah.
because that was a very derogative
Story. Yeah.
nickname I just said about the Navy, and he had no rebuttal. But
Right.
you telling me you were a part of the Navy,
Well,
like,
he was out at sea. He was parked in the Mediterranean. Never was called for duty.
bruh, I'll honestly tell you like this. I had to go on Tulane and Broad, and it took me 4 years to fix my record for me to go in. Okay, 4 years. I had to get something signed by a judge. There's a law still on the books that say
that's it right there.
go to jail or go to war. I used that to be a part of the military. I'm glad I did my 18 years. That's why I don't
Woo,
worry about
18.
people who talk crap. I literally was about to. I was on pace to become a first sergeant. I know I was going to be a master sergeant, but I was on pace to become a first sergeant. That's why I don't worry about people like that. That's why I kept telling you, let him talk. Let her talk. Please let her talk.
Well, he's gone now, so we could talk Colorado.
I mean, they
Yeah.
got a hold up right now in the red zone.
Or in the red zone, yep. They're at the 15. Where you got him at?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I
Uh,
I have him at the
I,
15. I have
yeah,
him at the
yeah, I got a
15.
second down. 28-35 at the 7
Yep, I seen it.
and
Yeah,
3. Pardon me.
yeah, 14 just caught that and ran it to
I
them.
ain't gonna lie, man. This shit. I don't know how this gonna end. They're gonna fuck around and get a touchdown.
I don't think it's gonna end in a tie. I don't think it's gonna
It's
end in
not
a
going to end the
tie.
tie. It ain't no more ties. There's no more ties in college football.
Oh, okay.
Touchdown. Try
I'm
again.
Nice throw. This dude can throw that ball, man. This dude
yeah, I
ain't no
see
joke.
that.
He can throw that ball.
Why
I don't
didn't
know where they find his ass at. He can throw that damn ball. I think it's Colorado defense. That's what I think.
where was the safety?
Trevor Woods.
I don't think Woods was on that side.
Yeah, he got burnt. Oh boy, got burnt.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, Colorado ball again.
Wait, that was Kamani that got burnt like that?
Yep, number 10.
Kamani, come on, dude.
They playing too much zone defense. They need to start playing man to man. That Horton dude is like that. He gonna be in the pros. Where's Darren
That
Hall at?
motherfucking
Where's
nigga
A1?
Losi gonna be in the pros too. That fucking quarterback. He
I
gonna
don't
be
know
his
about him
probably
though.
second string.
I don't know. This is
14
that's
playing.
this game. You know what I'm saying? But you can tell that number 14 is a real deal. That
Yeah.
quarterback, I don't know just yet because he didn't do that last against Washington. You know what I'm saying? I mean Washington State. So that's why I'm saying I don't know about this.
That's crazy how that motherfucking McClain got burnt like that.
No, I never wish an injury on someone, but I
He
just
said Bree love it.
yeah,
Hey, you can't
like
win all the games.
no. I know what he was talking about because they said the same statement earlier. For a lot of people who don't know, yes, I survived a ID explosion. That's why I don't worry about what Phonics said. I lost 6 people while I was over there within my unit. I also helped bury them, and 2 of them that I lost was actually under me. So I don't worry about people that make comments like that. I appreciate your comment though. I do. But I do not worry about people that make those type of comments because you can tell they never really been in combat. Not just on the within the military, but even within regular hood combat because they wouldn't say stuff like that. So I appreciate the sentiment that you're putting out, that you're conveying. I appreciate that.
Uh,
Your prime getting on his players, man. He was like, dude, you know you're
Yeah,
supposed to be.
because he shouldn't have got beat like that. He should not have gotten beat like that, dog. He was a whole step behind, a whole step. Actually, I want to say a step and a half behind.
But we already know that his defense is suspect anyway. And he said
Hmm.
he needs 7 or 8 more dogs on that defense,
Yeah,
to really get it
but
where he wanted to be.
I know where he wanted to be, but as far as this year, we need four. It's four spots that we needed just a little more punch.
I don't even
But
think they got a sack tonight, right? They didn't get not one sack tonight.
no, no, I didn't see any. I didn't see any. And as far as the crowd, they wasn't like this none last year.
Oh my goodness, that was a big time loss.
Yeah. Colorado State is playing aggressive. I just
Oh
noticed that their energy level is way higher than Colorado.
yes,
Well, but this is actually what happened in all rivalries. I don't care if it's high school, I don't care if it's college or the pros. This is how rivalries normally go, like literally.
Shadeur got to do something. Good. Oh, complete. Oh, good play. They're inside the 10.
Yeah, nice play. See
First
what I'm
and goal.
saying? See how they playing dirty?
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man. Colorado State is playing dirty football, and I think that. Listen, I don't want to blame the
we
coach for it, but
we were
they just
not gonna
doing a
play
little
that
too
with them
much.
though.
They
We
doing a little
Oh,
too
we out.
much.
Go.
we were not gonna play that with them though.
Oh, what they calling? Don't tell me it's on the offense.
Sometimes that's a holding in that area.
Ah,
Yep, holding. Yep.
Somebody said that referee was
well,
a
damn it.
woman. I think that's a dude, dog. Just, just cause they have a bun
I
at the
don't
back
know
of their
that.
head don't mean nothing. I think that's a dude.
First and goal.
Colorado got to get tough, man. They got to get tough.
Touchdown.
Number 87 again.
What?
Number
He was
Touchdown.
87.
wide open.
Michael Harrison.
He's a
18
He was
tight end,
yards.
wide
right?
open. Yeah,
Yep.
87. He was wide open.
Yo, the thing I don't like about college or whatever, when they kicking it off, that the motherfucker basically is in scoring position.
No. They don't kick it off in overtime.
Oh, okay.
They line up on the 25.
Okay, yeah, so there you go. You educated me. Because I'm trying to figure out, like,
But
why
they
the
got to go
hell,
for two. I think they got to go for two right here.
Like
what
I
the fuck
said
happened to
that because they
Travis? Wait,
came back. They came back from
he went to the
commercial.
hospital. What
Yeah,
happened?
He got knocked
they
out the
did a
game.
dirty hit. They did a
Yep.
dirty hit early on him.
They're going for
Dirty hit
two.
early.
Yeah, they got to go for two. Second overtime.
And they got it. That's game?
Nope.
The other team will have to go for two.
Yep.
Did they have to go for two right there?
Yeah, they have to go for two. Yeah.
Went in the second overtime?
Yep. Second overtime, they have to go for two.
Damn, boy.
So now, Colorado State have to score and go for two. If they don't make it, either score or they don't make the 2-point conversion, game is over.
Wow.
Shout out to Coffee.
Shout out to Coffee.
This dude is literally doing like
87 gonna be the new hero. Watch.
Yeah. That was a
he
crazy
They
walked in
gonna, and they might storm the field. Colorado might storm the field.
But they just said they've been up since 7 in the morning. Oh, man. Yo, they was coming for Shadeur.
and your boy was wide open. Wow.
Yo, that motherfucker Kamani McClain, oldest fucking team. Nobody better not get burnt right now. Oh, come on.
They only rushing 3 people. Oh, what kind of tackle was that? Who was that? They got to keep. They got a double team number 14, Horton.
Yeah, Torrey Horton, 16 targets, 114 yards, and a touchdown. Now that motherfucker, what is that, Nicosi or whatever his name? That motherfucker got an arm.
His decision making is there. I'll give him that.
Good wrap up. Good wrap up. Third down. Good wrap up. They're going to go 4 downs anyway, so it don't matter.
Wait. They just got a transfer in. I don't think he could play this game.
Oh, I don't know.
A
I don't know about.
linebacker just transferred in. I don't know if he playing this game.
If I was Colorado, man, I'd be up on these people, man. They're giving them too much room.
Not get burnt. Horton. Nobody can. They can't snap.
Horton again. There's only one player catching the ball.
This is ridiculous.
Come on, we need an interception.
The linebacker should not have been guarding that wide receiver just now.
I keep saying that, Fred, out, and they need to double 14. I don't know what the defensive player is calling. These are not. See, they got to remember this is. I know it's an Alabama defensive coordinator, but these are not Alabama players.
Exactly.
This is one hell of a game, I must admit.
Yeah, it's a cliffhanger. It's definitely a cliffhanger.
Yeah, on the late night, going into 2 in the morning.
Well, I'll say this: Colorado State is not used to being on games that's televised like this.
They don't act like it.
No. Colorado State is not used to it. So
that's what I'm saying. They ain't acting like it.
I told you that quarterback.
Oh yeah, it was wide open. Yeah, it was wide open. But he still got to make the 2 though. He still got to make the 2-point conversion. Oh, flag on the play. What happened?
Probably holding on the other side.
Flag on the play. Yeah, it looked like it might be against Colorado. I mean, Colorado State. Yep. Personal foul. Oh, Colorado State personal foul. That's it. They're not. That it's 3rd down, right?
I'm about to find out.
Where was the personal foul at? Who was the personal foul? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's personal foul. You can't do that. Yeah, he hit a
chip.
What you call it? No, when the person's not protected, he's not protecting himself. Yeah, you can't do that.
Broadside hit.
Yeah, broadside hit. Yeah, that's good. So it's 2nd and goal, and they got a long way to go. So let's see what they do here. Oh, almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. So it's 3rd and goal. They got 2 downs to get into the end zone. 2 downs. Crackback. Yeah, crackback, Fred. Thank you. That's what it's called, crackback. 49ers was vicious with that in the 80s. And it's because of the 49ers they outlawed it.
See, that's not a term that I'm used to. But thank you, Fred. That's
the name of the crackback. 49ers made that popular in the West Coast offense under Coach Walsh. Washington Redskins used to do it too a lot. Or Riggins, that when he used to do that trap, they used to do the crackback on that for John Riggins. Uh-oh.
The Steelers used to do that broadside hit.
No, Steelers used to undercut you. They used to go for your legs, your knees.
Okay.
Mike Webster and company for the Steelers. Big Mike Webster. I know y'all remember Big Mike Webster, the center.
Yeah.
Big old dude. He used to chop people down by your legs below
Dex,
your knees.
no matter how this
Yep,
season
Heinz
go,
Ward. Yep.
Hines
no,
Ward.
no matter how this season go, do you do you think by next year, next season after recruiting, that Prime is going to finally be able to have the team that he
Oh
want
yeah, no, most
at
definitely.
every dimension?
No, most definitely. He's going to have the team that he needs. He already know. He's been recruiting on all of these networks. I'm not hard to find. That's all that is a recruiting tool. Come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you straight.
Because I'm gonna be honest, the foundation that he made for himself already, I'm happy with. I'm not
Oh,
ecstatic
oh.
or content, but I'm happy.
They got him.
Okay, it's fourth down. Are they gonna storm the field? Is Colorado Buffaloes gonna storm the field?
Oh boy came up limping. Number two came up limping.
Yeah, but they ain't the one that's been killing them.
Nah,
You think the coach gonna pay homage?
Shit, no.
nah. The media gonna drag it out of him.
No, because his boys play good, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but they still gonna drag him about the hat and the sunglasses comment because he still does interviews talking with a sun visor on, which is actually a hat, a cap, however you want to look at it.
Well, you already know how they do it.
But how can you say that? But then you do interviews with a sun visor on. That's
But
still a
I mean,
hat
it's
cap.
entertainment. Keep in mind, it's entertainment, bro. They got to promote these games somehow, some way.
Right.
Well, I mean, all
He
he
did
did
his
was
job.
make himself a
Trust me, Coach Novell did his job. Not only did he help the hype, he also played a good game, even though they have a lot of penalties against them because they was over aggressive.
yeah. That was number 8 is the defensive captain that got ejected from the
Colorado
game.
wins.
Yep, it's over.
Wow.
It's over.
Oh, that was holding on the line too. That
And
was
it's Trevor
holding on the
Trevor
line.
Woods got the pick.
His no covering ass got the pit.
Yep, he got the
Get
pick
the
to end the
flick
game.
out of
So it's
here.
two white boys that was heroes today. Colorado for the party, boy.
Three
Hey
and oh.
now, you an all star. Hey now,
Wow.
They did speak on the field.
you a shooting star.
They spoke.
Everybody knows your name.
They did speak,
Wow.
Dexter. He paid homage. Shadeur, Deion, and the other coach was in the middle of the field talking.
Yeah.
Uh huh. They sold the game. That's all it was. What a game.
Wow.
That's right, UB. They sold this game. This is like WrestleMania.
Yeah,
He
you
said
got to
Bulls
promote it,
win.
right?
Yeah, you got to promote it. You got to find a reason to watch Colorado State in Colorado. You know what I'm saying?
Say,
They
bro.
delivered.
And everybody was ripping Jay Norvell. You know what I'm saying? All the media people was ripping him for doing that. But his team showed up. Give them credit.
No,
They went out
no,
there and
no,
put
no, no,
helmet
no, no,
to
Dex.
head on the Colorado Buffaloes.
No, Dex.
They were the
No,
more
Dex.
aggressive team.
What
That
what
that Dex,
does a
you
cap
stop hating.
and sunglasses have
Why?
to do with football, Dex?
No, we're not worried
Please
about
tell
that.
me.
See, you guys got the wrong message. It's about hype. It's
Okay.
about promotion. You follow what I'm saying? Who ever heard of this guy until he said what he said, right? And he got the media attention and people bashing him. Some people defended him, but a lot of people bashed him for coming at another brother the way he came at Prime, because he's an African American also.
Hey, that's all right. Hey, Flight, look here, we got another one out of the way, Flight. Boy, I'll tell you, still looking good over
Yep,
here.
yeah, it's crazy. The
Boy,
legend.
I'll tell you, Flight, there's some dogs out there, Flight. They gonna keep on fighting going like that. Look here, and the rest of their players are coming back in the future. Their players are
Oh, that
coming
was
back
another
real
cheap
soon.
shot.
Yeah,
They, they,
they players are coming. They real good players, and they better players are coming back real soon for the next 2 games. They'll be coming, so it's gonna be all right, Dex. You keep with that. What you said, it's all right. Long as you think like you think, everything is fine. But they got it going on over there in Colorado. Yeah. All right, Flight. I gotta go. I got some more fish to fry.
I don't.
that's crazy.
Uncle Vern finna make his rounds.
No,
What the hell is
Dex.
products?
No, Dex. I'm gonna be back because I don't know how long y'all gonna be on. It look like y'all gonna be going off in a minute.
Well, it's Friday.
Oh yeah, well,
Friday.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean Sunday. Excuse me. It's Sunday.
It's a nice game. Yeah.
Yeah. So listen, we witnessed a headbanger, and Colorado State was flying all over the field, being very disruptive and disrespectful
Wow.
for the totality of this game. But yet, Shadeur Sanders, in his heroic arm and mindset and IQ and footwork,
That was a
pulled
game.
out Colorado in the end. And this was something that Spike Lee couldn't script up.
No.
How wonderful this game ended in front of all of the star-studded fans cheering on for Buff Nation.
Yeah, but I will say this: Colorado State was doing a lot of late hits and blindside hits.
Yeah.
I mean,
Y'all niggas Shadeur Sanders is the truth, man. Fuck all that bullshit. Niggas ain't fucking with Shadeur.
Yeah.
So where Colorado moving up this time, Dex?
I think Colorado will probably be around 14 or 13.
Uh-oh.
And listen, you said a key word. Shadeur Sanders was him. And that's how you know the toughness of a well-made football player is when he can have a tough first half and forget everything that happened in that first half and make a whole new second half and create his own dispensation. And he was sensational in the second half, garnering, I believe, 300 some yards in the second half alone.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
man,
Okay.
number 87.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't believe they
practically
missed that
insane to
field
be
goal.
honest, like because Colorado was on the ropes. We've seen it, and there were a lot of SEC fans and ACC fans wanting Colorado to lose because prime time has took over the sports landscape. Not just collegiate football landscape, the sports landscape. I mean, we had Noah Lyles getting beat up in Oregon. We had Shakuri Richardson getting beat up in Oregon, but yet Primetime still stole the gold for black and gold. Go Buff Nation.
Wow. This.
Oregon lost tonight too.
No, not Oregon. I'm talking about the track championship up in Eugene, Oregon. The Nike track championship finals up in Eugene, Oregon. Noah Lyles, he lost, and in the 100, and also Shakuri Richards lost in the 100 as well. So those would have been big stories, but prime time is active.
Oh yeah.
And when prime time is active, everybody else take a back seat.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about all that, but it seems like that's the way it is right now, Dex. It seems like that been low in the sport, like you said, the sports world anyway. You know, the world still goes on. But yeah, I'm happy with this win tonight. Very much so. And then, like you said too, Dex, Colorado, I got to hand to Colorado State. They played a dirty but a good game.
Yeah, Colorado played good.
Yeah.
Colorado State tournament. You got to give them credit to that. They definitely brought their A game. If they play like this every single weekend, shit, they might be a competitive team out here. But give them credit tonight. The quarterback played well.
And listen, the last 2 quarters, the fourth quarter and overtime, Colorado put up a whopping 29 points in those 2 quarters. The fourth quarter in overtime, the combined of 29 said points. That shows you the the shoulders are so broad for Shadeur Sanders that he carried the whole Folsom Field in Boulder, Colorado, on his shoulders.
Yeah,
but Dex,
crazy.
I have
Could you
this
imagine the
question.
atmosphere in the locker room right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Go ahead. I rest my case.
but mm, but Dex, please answer this question for me. Now, for the naysayers who said he could not coach within the Power Five, does this game prove that differently?
No doubt it proves it differently. And I told you that Colorado fans will rush the field, and they are on the field like mad crazy right now. Um, B. Fowler, he's played a wonderful game, but he did turn the ball over 3 times, and that was a hindrance and a hurt to his team. He looked like he was outshining Shadeur Sanders from head to toe, but there is more than a half to play. There's a second half, and there's an overtime if necessary. And Fowler's had 367 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions. But Sanders, coming into that second half, had practically 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he was 38 for 47. That means he only had 9 incompletions for the totality of that game, where Fowler had 10 incompletions. So the heroics of Shadeur Sanders and number 87, he's also need to be commended in this soliloquy. And also Trevor Woods, who capped the game off with the game-winning interception. So for Colorado, you had some unsung heroes as well as an expected hero in double S himself, Shadeur Sanders, with 348 yards and 4 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Yeah. So for all the naysayers who said the man can't coach, can't put a tight game together, I, that's the part I'm on. I dig what you doing. I'm just on the man can coach, but they always say he can't coach.
Not only can he coach, he can put the right people in the right positions to make these calls, and he trusts them enough in these type of heated moments where some of the players could wane, shrink, and even fall off, that they will instill in them the confidence to continue and to make terrific plays. Because, like I said, number 87 did a goofball play when he was positioned illegally and cost Colorado a chunk of yards. And he came back and scored and also hit the 2-point conversion for Colorado. And then Trevor Woods was a little late on some of his backdoor coverage out there at safety. He ended up getting the game-winning interception. So it's not how many plays you make, is that you got to make the play when it's the time. And Colorado did that, and that's why you have the score 43-35, commending the Colorado State Rams for a terrific display of competition tonight.
Yeah, man. I'm my whole sentiment was, even though I have never boasted, and I'll go on record again, which I have been on record several times. I have never
Before you
said
go on
12
record,
and 0.
coming out, the
Okay.
haters gotta hold on for another weekend. Better luck next time. So I know they was waiting. They said, "Yeah, today's the night. It's gonna be the night." But prime time showed up in prime time. And I like games like this. This was a hell of a game. And they need to play more like this. They play too goddamn early. This coach prime Deion Sanders. This man need to be playing on prime time. What the hell is wrong with him? They need to roll the numbers out for this one.
Yeah, they're going. I'm quite sure they will because I know a lot of people rolled over to the Colorado State game at Forson Field after most of the college football landscape had came to a conclusion. So these should have high numbers as well. And like I said, M. Harris with his 2-point conversion, his 3-yard touchdown, and his 18-yard touchdown, all from Shadeur Sanders to bring Colorado back and in a romping storm as they scored 29 points in the last 2 phases of the game, which was crucial phases, and M. Harris showed his white tail.
Bruh, Colorado alumni about the whatever Deion thought he was missing around that school. Colorado alumni about to empty their wallets. I'm telling you, whatever he thought he was missing around that school, he won't be missing no more.
And this is spectacular football from the Buffs as they will enter the Pac-12 conference play undefeated, along with USC, Oregon, Oregon State, UCLA, Utah, Washington, and Washington State. All those teams are undefeated in the NCAA football landscape.
Man, this is bananas. This is a HBCU coach within his first year that's 3-0 and nationally ranked. A former HBCU coach. Now that is the first in history. He actually made history when they put them in the rankings. But nobody gonna talk about that. Yes, indeed. Nobody gonna talk about that. How he made history.
Exactly. And regardless of what happens the next game out up in Eugene, Oregon, playing the Oregon Ducks with Bo Nix at the helm, the Colorado Buffaloes, when they play USC, it's going to be, as they say, the BET Awards in Folsom Field. It's going to be so star-studded. It's going to be
The next game at
magnanimous.
home? Oh, it's
Yes.
in Oregon.
No. Oregon. When they play Oregon, that's in Eugene, Oregon. The Oregon Ducks will have home field advantage. So regardless the outcome of that game, that next game they will play USC up in Boulder, Folsom Field, and that game going to be spectacularly magnanimous.
I mean, listen, everybody know that. But listen, Dex, everybody's already talking about they losing to Oregon anyway. Even obviously we want to celebrate today, but next week is going to be crazy, right?
Next week is going to be mad wow up in Oregon because Oregon just finished off the track and field championships. So they coming back door with the Colorado Buffaloes coming to town. And so up in Eugene, it's going to be mad wow on that game right there. And most likely both of these teams will come in undefeated. So you're gonna have Bo Nix, Bucky Irving, and Troy Franklin already with open arms to receive the Colorado Buffaloes and be prepared for what Colorado is going to bring up there to Oregon.
Yes. Shout out Triple B Racing. You already know what it is. He says, who don't believe I need to meet them? Yeah, it's about time we need to meet them. Listen, anybody who got something negative to say, they're retracting their statements right now as we speak. Listen, we had a lot of haters already. They had their statements ready. I'm pretty sure they was ready to unleash, But I'm so happy that they need to hold their horses, and they had to hold their horses very dramatically because this game went to double overtime. Shadeur Sanders had a hell of a game. No Travis. I mean, seriously, they were tested and they keep passing the test. I like how the game wasn't just smooth sailing. I like how they had to really get tested, and I'm telling you, it's gonna pay off. The Buffaloes, they're gonna be very special from here on out. This is just the beginning.
And you need these kind of game flight to, to
Yes.
test to test your fortitude. And these type of games, they build character and they build superb athletes, and they create a transfer from boys to men. And what Colorado State did, albeit a lot of dirty play, but it got Colorado Buffaloes mentally ready to receive hardcore play in the Pac 12 conference, which is the toughest conference in collegiate football from top to bottom right now, 3 games into the season. Also, Flight, we have to keep in mind that when they go up into Oregon, I'm quite sure they're going to be listed as the underdog. They're going to take on an Oregon team led by Bo Nix at the helm, who's seventh in the nation in passing yards, who is tied for 15 in the nation for rushing. I'm talking Oregon here. And tied for 51st for points against. So they don't allow too many points against them thus far. And they are number one in points scored as an average, 59.5 points per game, the Oregon Ducks. So the Colorado Buffaloes will have their hands full, and their offense have to have a fast start. They can't start sluggish like they did against Nebraska and Colorado State. They have to stay ready and stay in full gear to keep up with the high-powered Oregon offense led by Bo Nix at the helm, transfer from SMU.
Listen, the Colorado, they went into a hostile environment against TCU. Obviously, we got to understand something. I think that they're gonna pass this test again, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna underestimate this team in Oregon. From all accounts, everybody believes that this team is just better than the Buffaloes. But I think that the Buffaloes got some special players. We need to figure out the status of Travis Hunter. We're going to be monitoring that situation very closely. So this is going to be a crazy situation. It's like every game now is just heightened and heightened and heightened, and they just keep winning. So this is just crazy, especially for a team that was so, distraught just, a year ago. So we got to always remember that. This team went one and whatever. Look now. They don't even look like they plan on losing anytime soon, So could you imagine if they beat Oregon and they beat USC, I mean, what else we need to talk about? And I believe it's possible.
But
Something special going on right now. There's something special going on right now, and we always have this in different various sports. There's always something special, and I believe that Deion Sanders has that juice right now, and then you got Shadeur and all these players. I'm telling you, everything is in their favor.
But remember, there was a lot of people that were so mad at him and perturbed that he was getting rid of players in order to do an upgrade. But and those are the people I really want to hear from, because the upgrade showing what they're about.
Well, see, the thing about that, I mean, we're witnessing something that is unprecedented. And the reason why it's so unprecedented is because of all of the players Deion Sanders coalesced into a solid, cohesive unit coming from the transfer portal. I mean, can you imagine trying to mix and match all these Pascal patterns into one direction and one anthem and model. I believe that model or mantra is resonating through this team, because if they didn't believe the way Colorado was knocking them all over the field and these high collisions and volatile impacts, most young men would say, you know what, let them have this game. We let's get prepared for the next one. They did not bury their sword. They kept their shields high. They dug in their foxholes and they remained in those trenches and they battled it out until the war was over.
They was trying to stunt on my man Shadeur. A couple of times the other team was throwing up their watch signs and all kind of stuff like that. They really wanted to stick it to Shadeur Sanders. If in a certain kind of way. Pause. I'm just saying it's just crazy. But Shadeur Sanders continues to have ice water in his veins. This dude is clutch, man. Go out there and double overtime, get the 2-point conversion. This shit ain't easy. We got to always remember that. The sky's the limit for this team. Nothing, you just don't limit this team. I'm telling you, this team is more dangerous than we all letting up. And they need to shore up some things defensively. They still can get better. They had a lot of screw ups. They damn near pitched the game away. We got to account for that as well. So they need to clear up that shit and head into the next game, and they're going to be perfectly fine. I think they could go toe-to-toe with these guys, and I think Shadeur want to go toe-to-toe with them. He got to clean up some things too. So everybody, they got to get better, and I think they know that. I think they're going to celebrate today, get back to business tomorrow.
I don't know what that coach going to say now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's much to celebrate, Flight, to be honest with you, because Colorado came into this game with the anthem, "It's personal." And it seemed like Colorado State took that to heart more so than Colorado. Even though Shadeur Sanders, double S, #2legend, put the team on his broad shoulders and carried that team in order for Folsom Field to celebrate. It seemed like Colorado State came in with the more murderous intent to aim and dismantle Colorado Buffalo players. And Colorado don't need to sit back and wait and be the receivers of pain. They need to dish out pain, and they need to go into the game with the mindset of imminent strike.
But I understand that sentiment and that statement. The only thing is, Prime doesn't teach. He has never taught to be a dirty player like Colorado State was today. Prime doesn't teach his players that though.
No, we're not. You don't have to be dirty to be aggressive. You don't have to.
But that wasn't aggression. Like on those plays that was literally showed, that wasn't aggression, pimp.
I understand that. We already talked about the dirty play of Colorado State, so that's already been stated. But what I'm saying is that Colorado don't have to sit back and absorb all this aggression and still be finesse. No, they need to try to establish some form of dominance on that defensive line and O-line in order for Shadeur Sanders to be a little more comfortable in that pocket. Because when we watched this game, we saw Shadeur Sanders scramble for his life on too many plays. And a lot of plays, it seemed like the wide receivers wasn't running routes with aggression as well. And when I speak about aggression, I just don't mean defense, hitting other players. Aggression also starts on the offense as well. Going down the field with the ball, running with purpose, getting outside with speed. The linemen, you know what I'm saying, digging down, getting below the defenders and holding them up where they can't have the mobility like they was having. And to not allow that opponent's defensive line to be so disruptive to the quarterback in the quarterback line of vision. That's what I mean by aggression. It seemed like Colorado was the absorption of all of the aggression that was played tonight, and very little I saw some aggression from Colorado. Very little, not as much as I expected or should expect in a in-state rivalry where a coach from the opposite side, Jay Norvell, said Prime doesn't have decorum and he's mannerless.
Key Glock right now. He live. If anybody want to go check him out on Instagram, he live backstage in the Colorado locker room. I told you the atmosphere was going to be crazy. They're going crazy right now. I'm watching as we speak. He got nearly 10,000 people in his live stream. Y'all go check that out if you want some behind the scenes on what's going on with Shadeur and the Colorado Buffaloes. You already know what it is.
Yes, indeed.
They bumping some legendary music too. That was a hell of a win, yo. Yo, I'm telling yo, Dex, man, that shit is like some movie shit right here, man.
Yeah, you could, like I said, Spike Lee could not script this any better. John Singleton couldn't write a better treatment to a story like this. Snowfall can't even hold a candle to what we just witnessed and how this game ended out.
Remember, Vegas had them at 3 wins for the whole season.
They're going crazy, man.
They won 3 times as many games this season as they won last season, and they already crushing Vegas way out wacky prediction.
Man, it's just the beginning, y'all. All the celebrities and stars that's out there, you know, that's behind this team. It's like they got the world in the palm of their hands and they just keep winning. And the more they win, it's making that whole legend greater. It's like, is this, I know the haters like, is this shit ever gonna end? You know? It's like every weekend. And the crazy part is, like I stated before on numerous occasions, not only are they winning, but like I said, Coach Prime is doing a lot of talking, you know, and usually people who do talking, they don't usually back it up. This is some rare shit, you know, where you got a guy that's talking, you know, in New York, we say cash money. Yo, he talking cash money. I'm talking about Deion Sanders. And then he going out there and backing the shit up dramatically. You know, give him major credit. And his team tried to come out strong for him tonight. You know, it's unfortunate that some injuries came into play. People say some dirty stuff went on. Dex said there's dirty plays going on all over the place. You know, so it's football. Hopefully.
It was 6 plays, 6 dirty plays.
What's up with Travis? Is he going to be ready to go next weekend?
His injury has been undisclosed, and he went to the hospital. He left the game, left the stadium, went to the hospital, and the reason for him going to the hospital is also undisclosed.
It was a broadside late hit.
I'm gonna keep it real. They're gonna be in trouble without Travis. I don't know. They was able to survive this one, but I don't know for the long haul.
Well, like I said before, Flight, that the Travis Hunter injury is basically what the coach probably set out to do, you know. But I'm quite sure he didn't want his players to hit another player dirty. It just happened that way. But he wanted them to crush and crunch the head of the snake. And once you do that, then the body falls. But they didn't know they was dealing with a 2-headed monster.
Yeah, man. Shadeur Sanders.
Exactly. That's the other head of the snake. And that's what they failed to realize, that there's a 2-headed monster. It's not just a 1-headed monster. We know Travis Hunter is very much important, and he played both sides of the ball, and that's how important he is. And he was shutting down his side. I don't think he gave up one completion tonight while he was in the game. So that's probably why he was targeted for such a volatile collision. It just happened to be dirty play from a dirty player. He should have been thrown out the game, but they still let him play.
Yep. Major point. Next game is, like I said, I can't continue. Like I said, next game is going to be even greater. I think they beat Oregon. Some people have them in the top 10, right? If they beat Oregon, do anybody
they should be top 10 if they beat Oregon.
And then the USC, the Caleb Williams dynamic. It seems like everybody, like, any kind of like barrier or some kind of situation, it seems like it's too much for the Buffaloes, but they always rise to the occasion. I look at, I know I won't move too far ahead, but, Caleb Williams is coming out. I look at that as the consensus number 1 overall pick. What if Shadeur Sanders, has one of them games against him, which I'm pretty sure that's what he wants to do, and I think we having another conversation, so I know people think I'm crazy. What? He ain't going to be able to do that. He ain't going to be everything that we keep saying that they can't do is too much. They continue to do it. So, I mean, nothing is out the realm of possibility right now.
I dig that.
Shout out UB6. Says, I think it's just a precautionary. Hunter did come back on after the hit, and he was sent to the hospital. Yeah, man, I don't know what the hospital shit was all about.
It was a blindside late hit flight.
I know, but
well, they probably sent them to the hospital for X-rays. I think
they couldn't do no X-rays back then.
I don't know if they had the equipment for the X-ray.
This is how much money they put into this facility, Dax.
Yeah, but a lot of times they don't do X-rays on in like just like sometimes with the even the NBA, some people don't have X-rays equipment. You have to go to the local hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some do, some don't. You know what I'm saying? And Colorado, they probably one of those programs. I mean, they've been kind of shitty for a long time, so they probably ain't spending no extra money on an X-ray machine on the field. I don't think too many schools is doing that.
Yeah,
I definitely agree with that one.
About Travis now.
I think they can be next man up if Travis not in it, but I don't think that Travis will be down off of that hit. I think it would just take a day or two to get his mind back right, to shake back.
Well,
I seen the hit. I actually seen the hit. That's what made me bring it up. It actually happened very early. Before the other hits, late hits started.
I want to hope that that's the case.
Well, I'll say this: they're not as soft as somebody think.
I mean, that was people who was trying to celebrate prematurely.
Right.
Because they was going through some adversity. And it looked like it wasn't going to go their way. What was it? The Colorado State, they had a lot of momentum. We can't forget that. It was at one point they was rolling very hot. So we gotta account for that as well.
Colorado State did their thing tonight. I mean, listen, as a football fan, I will be totally wrong if I dismiss the demonstration that Colorado State put out there on that field. Those Colorado Rams, they was ramming out there. And like I said, we know there was some dirty play. I don't know if it was intentional or just overzealous in their pursuit of the ball or the player mentioned. Nevertheless, they were swarming to the ball. And that's something that you have to commend those young men. Everywhere that ball went, you saw multiple white jerseys pursuing that ball and converging on the ball and creating hostile intent with volatile impact.
Yeah,
You
but
cannot take
Dex,
away
they
from that.
gotta make up. But they gotta make up for last week. They gotta make up for being skull dragged the previous week. Oh, come on now.
No, whatever they have to make up for, it doesn't matter. They was out there demonstrating, and the only thing that perturbed me was Colorado was waiting for them to slow down, and in that type of environment with all of the hype, because even even though they was in Colorado at Folsom Field, Colorado State felt enshrined on that field as well. When they look up and see all those people, you don't think they come to perform? And one thing I can say about Coach Jay Norvell is that his boys were prepared to play football. I'm talking about old school football, Jack Tatum type football, Ronnie Lott type football. You know, what's the boy he used to play with? That came from Arkansas. He used to play with. Was it Denver? Atwater, yeah, Atwater type football. So when you got these crushers out there on the field, that is a form of intimidation, especially when you the one that's receiving it and you're not issuing it. And as a receiver or running back, if you're not prepared for those high velocity impacts, then you're going to shrink up. And instead of you reaching out for the ball, you're going to have those dinosaur arms and you're not going to extend on a lot of those plays. And sometimes that can cause interceptions or drops and loss of possessions and things of that nature. So I think this is a learning curve for Colorado because I think this was the most impactful defense they played against thus far as a unit.
Okay.
That's right, smash mouth.
Uncle Vern about to get on the other panel that I be on. He about to get on it right now.
Yeah, Uncle Vern's making his tour of duties.
Oh,
So,
that shit look like it froze.
but the thing of it is that you can't you can't think that every game is going to be a game of finesse. That's the only thing that kind of worries me about Colorado. And we seen their defensive line didn't get not one sack, not one. This supposed to be a horrible Colorado State team, Colorado State Rams. I mean, they got demolished by Washington State, and yet the Colorado Buffaloes D line didn't get one sack. I know they got a couple of hurries and knockdowns, but they didn't get there in time. And if you looked at them Buffalo butts was kind of slow. I noticed that. There was some slow Buffalo butts on that D line.
Yeah, but they were sending extra blitzers. Like I seen one play. I'm sorry. I seen two plays where they did an all-out blitz for Shadeur. Like all-out blitz.
No, I'm not talking offense. I'm talking defense. Colorado defensive line was Buffalo butts. They were slow in pursuit of the quarterback. They never rattled that quarterback. I think that quarterback only had one or two bad throws.
Gotcha.
And that was pretty alarming to me. You know how we do that category, alarming and charming?
Hmm.
That was alarming to me that the D line of Colorado, all those Buffalo butts, all in black, could not put significant pressure through the course of 4.5 quarters of football on a new quarterback. I mean, the boy was great, but I think from this game forward, that quarterback gonna be something to watch. Him and that damn Horton, number 14. And
Yeah.
where was the double team on Horton? That right there is mind-boggling. I mean, I
They
was
didn't do it.
flabbergasted seeing this guy open all freaking night, and that's the only target he was aiming for. Horton is a dog. I give him that. Horton is definitely a dog. Number 14 for the Rams. He's definitely a dog. But I'm trying to figure out why Colorado never tried to double him, because maybe they didn't want nobody on an isolation on an island all to themselves because Travis Hunter was out. Because it seemed like they played a zone all the way through.
Well, Kamani got beat like on 4 different plays, so I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even know Kamani was playing. I didn't know he played.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I seen you on the other panel. I see you.
Yeah, I just got back up off of there.
Yeah. I see you.
I had to go check that trap to make sure everything is in order, right near in order. I was letting
Yeah,
you know.
before you say the name of that panel, write it in the
No,
private
I'm not
chat.
saying it.
Don't say that. Don't say it on the air because those people are promoting.
No, I'm
Put it
not
on
gonna
the
say
private
it.
chat.
No, they ain't nothing to discuss. Like they up anyway. It ain't nothing to talk about.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's keep going.
So what's up with y'all? What y'all talking about now?
Well, we're still recapping the game, and then we kind of talking about some forward information about Travis Hunter and their next matchup against the Oregon Ducks up there in Eugene at what's that, Owlsalt Stadium?
Yeah.
I think
Isaac. What is Isaac? Yeah, Ozark or Isaac.
I think because both of them play in high altitude, I well Oregon
Oregon is really
normally
not
will
a high
have
altitude though.
uh
It's
for
not like
most of
Colorado.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Colorado is definitely high altitude. Oregon, not so much.
Well, uh, depends on how you look at it. Like for a lot of people, it's still hard for them to move around when they first get up there.
Right.
Yeah, I never had a problem in Oregon. I mean, I've been on the bottom of Oregon, Medford, all the way up to the top, Portland, and I never really had a problem breathing. But I have had problems breathing in Colorado.
Yeah. For for a, for certain people, they say they have it's an altitude adjustment, but I do agree, not as bad as Colorado. And the only reason why I know that, I used to drive trucks through Oregon. I used to drive loads from the south up there. I hated it, but I never had a problem as far as regular breathing up there. But I did have a problem when I went to the gym up there.
Yeah. So
I had to slow up my workout.
when we see the situation up here uh, in Portland, Oregon, um, what they call that city, a safe zone or something like that.
Yeah,
Portland,
something like
Oregon.
that. They should call it a war zone.
Yeah, they call it like a safe zone or something,
Yeah,
safe habitat or something like that.
yeah, they have that the tit cities
Yeah,
around.
yeah. So they got to fight it out with Bo Nix. And today the number 3 team in the nation, the Oregon Ducks, they routed Hawaii 55-10. And Bo Nix, he throws 3 touchdown passes in that game. So their offense is high power, is revved up. It's the number 1 scoring offense in the nation.
Right.
And when you look at that Colorado defense, it looks like Bo Nix going to have a field day with them.
Yeah, they weak in the middle. They weak in the middle. They weak in the secondary. They weak in the middle, especially in the middle. That's where they got attacked at. And then they turned around and attacked the same team the same way in that middle. They gonna be able to do that really for the next game, but they are gonna be able to do it because they getting some of their players back. They get 2 of their players back for the running game, especially McCaskill. Not only just that, they're getting some of their secondary players back too. Gant supposed to be playing, And I think Slusher might
So,
be able to play. He's supposed to be coming back sometime soon, but then the secondary is going to be different than
but
what it was. It's going to be a little bit more stronger back in that secondary, and that's what was really hurting them. And that offensive line is just going to be like that until they can make change with that. But besides all that, then they ain't got too much of no problems because
Now,
they're good in their skill positions. Go ahead.
now, Oregon gonna have something to reckon with as well, as Spike had just joined the panel, because Oregon got to stop a Colorado passing offense that is second in the nation. They average 453 yards per game, but their rushing is abysmal. They're 126th in the nation, averaging only 56 yards per carry. So, Uncle Vern, that run game that you speak of, you think it will change overnight between now and next week?
It depends on when McCaskill coming back and then when they gonna start using what's his name, that other guy. The other was Smoke. They didn't use Smoke that much today. They didn't use McCaskill at all. Period. Because he's still on the injury reserve. He's still hurt. So, like I said, they're looking forward to them coming back within the next two games. And the next game is going to be against Oregon. So Coach Prime mentioned that game, and he also mentioned that USC game. So
yeah, but they also have a linebacker that just transferred in that should be able to play by the next game also.
yeah. So they got players coming back, and they coming back at the right time. So that's gonna make up for that weakness that they showing right now.
Okay, I want to play this right here. It's Shadeur Sanders reflect on Colorado's second overtime win. One second as it warms up. We're going to see how Shadeur Sanders feel
Uh,
about being in that type of situation and coming out on top with his guys and having all the support and confidence, even without the presence of Travis Hunter.
and I will answer your question why that's loading. Mac is a 1 to 3 down back, and he is still a versatile power back.
Yeah.
So to totally answer your question, yes. Um, it is it up now?
Nah, it's buffing. It act like it don't want to
Okay.
participate.
Thi- thi- This is the same young man that had over 2,000 yards with Houston. This is the same young man that had, if I remember correctly, it was at least 800 catching the ball out the backfield. So he can catch it. He has hands, he has power, he has speed.
Yep.
And actually, Edwards was supposed to be the the, the way that they was going to stack it at first, but the NCAA is playing with two of their running backs. The it it, it was supposed to be Mac, Smoke, then Edwards, and then if they needed power, they was going to add Wilt. So that's the way their lineup was supposed to go until the NCAA started playing with them.
Yeah.
So Edwards will have the help that he need at the running back position. They cannot, well they can, but they kind of cannot play Charlie as much because they don't want to diminish the other backs that are coming.
Yep.
And Charlie's a if I remember correctly, Charlie's a freshman, so Charlie's not even tripping. He's just happy to get time.
I didn't know Charlie Alfredar was a freshman. I thought he'd been there before. He was there last year.
No, no. As far as eligibility to
Oh,
play, he was a walk on this season. He
right. I
didn't
got.
play last season. So as far as to them on the football field, he's a freshman
I really okay. I got you. I understand that. Yep. I understand.
because he didn't even even act like he wanted to play for the
Swimmer
last coach.
in Boulder. And joining us now at Sports Center is Buffalo's quarterback, Shadeur Sanders. Shadeur, you guys are down by 11 in the fourth quarter. You come back to win it in overtime. What kept you believing? Really, we just knew we messed up on several things on offense and things that, wouldn't let me go to sleep the night at. So we all rallied together and we talked as a team and, like, we're not going out like that, especially, like, when somebody disrespect Pop. So, I just waiting the whole time to put a watch on him. And you got still from your 2 yard line. That last time the regulation, you had to go 98 yards for a touchdown. You get it done. What was your message to your teammates when you got to tip over the ball for two? At the two, all I was thinking was Brady mode. That's it. Simple. Brady mode? Brady mode. That's it. You left too much time out there. Wow, he said Brady mode. And we know that Tom Brady has mentored him in some aspect of quarterbacking, and we now know that Colorado is 3-0 this season. There was 1-11 in 2022, projected to win a low 2.7 games, so they have surpassed that. Just imagine if you laid some wager on Colorado over the 2.7 game total entering the 2023 draft. And even ESPN didn't have much favor for Colorado, and now it seems like ESPN is all on board. So it seemed like ESPN, they believe. When Prime asks, "Do you believe?" It seemed like ESPN right now believe, and right now we see that Colorado is a darling of the sports landscape, and ESPN has been committed to SEC football, and we're not hearing much about that when it comes to NCAA collegiate football. It's all about Colorado, and it's soon to be Colorado USC because Georgia struggled. Alabama already lost. Tennessee lost, and the SEC is not looking as strong and formidable as they have in the past. So I don't know if this is a resurgence of Pac-10 or Pac-12 football. Who knows? And then we know that they're going to disband next season because teams will be leaving, and the remnants of the Pac-12. What would it be like? So it's going to be an interesting season moving forward, and you can see that Shadeur Sanders is very calm and poised, and seem like nothing can really ruffle his feathers outside of talking bad about his dad.
Yeah, but Dex, they have two of the ESPN analysts that's still talking bad, and so it's not the whole ESPN yet. You got to
Oh
point
yeah, it's
out
not
to.
going. It's not going to never be the whole. I mean, it's not all black people, so it's not going to never be the whole. But the overwhelming majority of ESPN and their commentators and their analysts seems to pretty much be on board because we saw ESPN do their shows at Folsom Field, and we saw the excitement that their commentators displayed while they was in front of the Colorado Buffalo faithfuls.
Right, right, right.
Mr. Spike, what's going on, bro? Your mic hot? Well, go ahead, Gemini, until Spike get back on.
Um, I, I was just pointing out how there are some analysts that's still doing what they're doing when it comes to the hateration. So I mean, their fellow co-stars are even bringing that up against them.
Yeah, you're going
That
to have that level of resistance. So it's all good because if everybody is on the same wave, then there's not balance, right? So
got you,
through
got
this
you.
seesaw, you're going to have balance. And so you got to have somebody else put weight on the opposite end of the spectrum to keep it balanced and keep it entertaining.
What? But I'll honestly tell you what I'm happy for, and this may sound bad to a lot of people, but I really mean it in an athlete type of way. I'm glad they're getting battle tested like this early to help them build more momentum going forward.
Exactly. And that's what I appreciate about this level of competition. Let's see what Deion Sanders had to say about all
I
of
got
this.
Coach Prime. Coach, what's your reaction to this win? Resilient. To be great, you're going to have to be resilient. You got to overcome adversity, and that was a tremendous amount of adversity, and we overcame it. They're down 11 in the fourth, they're on the 2 yard line. What were you saying to Shadeur? Do what you do. I've been saying this since he was a kid. Y'all just lose in this game. Shiloh was a big time playmaker early in the game. And then Shadeur is, I'm proud of my kids, but I'm proud of this team. This team is phenomenal. The coaching staff is phenomenal. They are resilient. I mean, we started off playing like hot garbage, but we got it right. And we got the victory in the end. That's all that counts. We got the W. What you learning? Patience. Patience. Thank you, Coach. Congratulations.
As you see that Coach Prime used the optimal word resilience, and then he coupled it as a fulcrum with patience. And that's what he learned in this highly contested game that went all the way down to the wire and exceeded 4 quarters and went into overtime and went into double overtime before the Colorado Buffaloes and the heroic acts of Michael what's his Harrison and Shadeur Sanders piecing up together to give this illustrious win in front of all of the Folsom Field faithful, 43-35, and the Colorado Buffaloes remain undefeated going into Pac-12 play. What did you see in this game, Gemini, that startled you and then brought you back down to calmer levels and felt that the Colorado will pull this out?
Totally, it was the way that the linebackers actually started covering more and wrapping up. I did not like when they went with those like off the wall, just trying to hit you with a shoulder type tackle. They started wrapping up tackling. When it wasn't doing that in the beginning, Colorado State was really going far and beyond on them. When they started actually wrapping up and going back to the fundamentals, you seen stops, you seen the the, the defensive play that should have been there in the beginning rather than taking breaks. Um, when when it came to the offense, you actually seen them really looking for the open man, not just the first read of the play. So with with that, you had better options. Because I'll say this: if a lot of people don't know, 87 does not have a play drawn up for him. When
I
he is
can't
the
tell
first,
the way he
when
slithered
he's
through
the
that
first,
defense.
when
that
he's
that
the
looked a
first
design to
option.
me. That don't look like no Sandlot.
he he is not the number one option, though. I'll,
No,
I'll
we
say
understand you're not the number one,
that.
but a lot of times, and when you get into those type of highly contested games where you're not really moving the ball, you got to turn to something new. You got to turn to something different. What is it out there that we can find a mismatch that we can exploit that we haven't really found thus far? And somewhere, somehow, they figured out 87 was a mismatch on whoever guarding him because he looks like he's pretty tall. Because
Yep,
the way Shador
and it,
Sanders threw that ball and the way he caught it, it looks like he's pretty tall over those DBs that was like a yard or two behind him. And if he keeps playing like that, he definitely will be playing on Sunday. I'm speaking about
Hey,
Michael Harris.
I can't lie. I'm. Uh, this is also why I didn't want that international tight end to leave because he prime the offense coordinator wants a blocking tight end, but he also wants a receiving tight end.
That's everybody.
No,
That
no, no, no,
receiving tight
no.
end that can block.
No. But it got controversial with him because he said he don't want to block at all, and that's the main reason why he left Colorado. He transferred into Colorado. I just can't call his name, but he wound up going to another school. So, but he got mad when the coach just wanted to see if he could block, and then he wound up leaving the school totally.
Yeah, but
Like that would have been him catching the ball, and he's faster than 87.
yeah, but
Like
I don't care. It doesn't matter about speed. You know, I know Jeremy Shockey was faster than Shannon Sharp, but Shannon Sharp Hall of Fame and Jeremy Shockey somewhere else. But
yeah, that's
nevertheless,
true.
Shadeur Sanders, he sparked the number 18 Colorado Buffaloes in front of the Folsom Field faithful to a thrilling 43-35 win over Colorado State in two overtimes. And that damn Michael Harris, he came out of nowhere, number 87, and showed his white tail. And he scored two touchdowns plus a 2 points conversion
Yep.
to help propel Colorado over a feisty and physical Colorado State Rams football team. And in two quarters, fourth quarter and overtime, the Colorado Buffaloes mustered up 29 thrilling points when they needed. And that is a mark of a championship caliber team. Not per se this particular Colorado team, but as they move forward, these type of battles and coming out with these kind of battle scars will prepare you for future battles and ultimately win the collegiate football war by crowning themselves national champions.
That's why I do not get worried after a first half. A lot of people get worried. I don't. Pressure is pressure, regardless of the fact of the matter.
When you have a team like Colorado, right? When you know you have porous aspects and major vectors of the team, like defense and sometimes special teams, you have to have some kind of trepidation when it comes to being down and you haven't had the opportunity to see if this team is resilient enough to come back. And that's why Deion Sanders said patience was a key to be able to allow this to unfurl right before our eyes and see these young men show heavy dosage of resiliency. And I love the way he put that out there like that because sometimes we tend to forget that these are young men who yesterday was boys. So for them to display such a trait like that shows you that they are leaders and dogs at the same time.
Oh yeah, bruh. I'll say this. I tip my hat off just to what they have been able to accomplish. I never went against that. I've always said it is easier to add a few pieces than add a whole nother kit and caboodle, and this man had to it is adding a whole new kit and caboodle, not just a few pieces. So they technically still are learning each other. It is I'm speaking as far as the defensive side. They are learning each other to honestly know where or expect where their next man should be or will be, so they can know how to cover down. So I I admit this isn't, I guess you could say, the defense that he truly wants, but I will say this: with these young men that he have put together, it this is way better than what he could have had. Like,
Yeah, and at the same time, you said they're learning each other. They better learn quick because they got Bo Nix and company coming coming next week, and they have to travel all the way up to Eugene, Oregon, and deal with that 12th man situation in collegiate football. Um, that Oregon team is something else. I mean, it goes all the way back to Marcus Mariota, Darian, what was his name, Darian Thompson, and Akili Smith, and all those spectacular players that came through the ranks of Oregon. Chad Ochocinco. No, no,
mhm.
Chad was at Oregon State. I think he was at Oregon State. Um, that came through the ranks of Oregon. So Colorado gonna have to be on their toes. And Studio said, but Colorado State were bigger dogs than Colorado. Yes, collectively they was, but the biggest dog of all those dogs was hashtag two legendary Shadeur Sanders, double S. He was the biggest dogs of all the dogs on that field tonight. And it showed the way he battled back, even though he was broken and bruised. He stayed in there without his number one comrade and Travis Hunter, who was out, and the dog that barks at the team when they ain't acting right. And Shadeur was the rudder to the ship to lead it to shore in order for them to have the victory tonight. So I agree with you, Studio, that Colorado State had them dogs out there and it was hitting. We talked about that. And their overzealousness caused them unnecessary penalties that kept Colorado in the game, especially on downs and yards to go. They was basically spotting them 15 yards and etc. from unnecessary roughness and unsportsmanlike conduct all through the night. And I know Jay Norvell have to be totally pissed because if you add up the yards of penalties that Colorado State self-inflicted, it was add up to almost 80 yards, and that's damn near the red zone. You done gave Colorado Buffaloes with Shadeur Sanders at the helm 80 yards. You basically gave them a touchdown when you was a 3.5 touchdown underdog, and that's something you can't do. So they was losing their composure, and it ended up being dirty football in some instance during this game. And I know Jay Norvell did not condone the dirty play. He want them to play hard and physical, but within the limits of the game and not be out there illegal and reckless and giving Colorado and Shadeur Sanders multiple opportunities to spank them upside the head. And in the end, it cost them in a 43-35 win over the Rams. Spike, I don't know if your mic is hot, but if your mic is hot, you can chime in whenever you're ready. No, Studio, that's not right. That hit on Shadeur was not legal. You cannot drive a quarterback into the ground. You can't even do that in professional football. You cannot drive a quarterback into the ground. And if you recall, I don't know how old you are, but studio, if you recall, that rule came uh into to be enforced when Tony Saragusa knocked out Rich the Cannon Gannon in the AFC Championship game, and it cost the Raiders an opportunity to go to the Super Bowl. Because remember, they went to the Super Bowl and they lost to Tampa Bay, and they was on their way to go to the Super Bowl again. And Tony Saragusa hit Rich Gannon, crushed him, and drove him into the ground using his body. We call that power drive. He power drive him into the ground and separated his shoulder or broke his shoulder, and that was basically it for Rich Gannon after that. I don't ever think he was the same if he did come back. I can't even remember. So from that point, they made it an emphasis to enforce the rule that you cannot do that to a quarterback, and that rule went all the way into college and I think even high school football. You can't do that.
Well, I mean, Studio say he liked the play, so he gotta like the penalty that come with the play too.
Exactly. But that's something that you teach your players not to do because that's more dirty football. So that's something when you hit the quarterback, you got to let up because you already made the impact. Let up unless you get them from the waist or something. Then you can hold tight to them. But once you grab them above the shoulders, you cannot drive them into the ground like that. And they know that. These football players know that. They know they can. These defensive linemen, they know that. They know that because they practice this with their own quarterbacks, and they've been knowing this rule since they coming up in Pee Wee football. So by him doing that, it just was a sad case of bad football. Even though his aggression should have been rewarded, but once you got him, hey man, he's already going down. Let him go. Take your body mass off of him and let him fall to the ground on his own. You cannot
Okay, but
grab him.
Dex, the ball was gone way before the grab, and then you keep proceeding. That's really what got him the penalty. The ball was gone before the wrap up.
That wasn't a sack.
No, no, that was not a sack. The
Was
ball
it?
was gone. The ball was gone. The ball was gone. Then he wrapped him up, then and
Hmm.
picked him up, and then fell on him. The ball was
Right.
already gone.
Yeah,
He
you
wrapped
could
he
put. Yeah, Kamara, you could put fear in a quarterback. That's no problem because all you gotta do is get close. When those big old guys get close to those quarterbacks, that's enough fear. But by him continuing with the aggression, caused a penalty, and that was a costly penalty. And I know that he's a
yeah.
best defender player. He's a best defender. I know Kamara is a best defender, but you
He's
just
the
cannot.
captain.
Yeah, you just cannot respond like that in those moments. He have to be able to keep his collective and keep his calmness intact without compromising his aggression. That's what they teach you at that level of sport. Because if you go to the NFL with that, you ain't gonna be on the field much. And if you ain't on the field, they ain't gonna want to pay you. And if they don't want to pay, if they ain't gonna pay you, then they're gonna eventually cut you. So that's something that he has to gain control over when he's pursuing these quarterbacks. There's nothing wrong with pursuing them with evil intent, but once you get them, you have to let off of them, or else your, it's going to be like a Dami Sue. Remember him for
Yep.
Nebraska? Remember how dominant he was in college?
Yep.
But he had his issues, and the Rams still. I mean, not the Rams. The Dolphins still took a chance on him, and look what happened. Was it? It was no, not the Dolphins. Detroit.
Detroit.
Yeah,
Detroit.
Detroit Lions took a chance on him and drafted him, and look what happened. He kept costing them. Then Miami went and got him. Kept costing him until he finally realized when he got to, I think with the Rams, he finally realized that ain't football. because I'm doing more harm than good, and all of the good that my other teammates are doing, I'm wiping it out with dummy play by being too aggressive, doing dumb shit, trying to intimidate people, and it's not working. And the referee is catching me, and I'm putting my team in harm's way, and eventually costing my team games. And then, he get bounced around. He was like the second pick in the draft, right? I think.
Right, but studio, he could have been a gold jacket holder. He held himself back,
hmm He definitely
and
had
that's
gold
what
jacket
Dex
talent.
is point. That's what Dex is pointing out.
Yeah. So when you get on that level, just too much money involved, where you out here doing dumb shit. So even though, like Gemini said, he was gold jacket talented, you won't ever reach gold jacket because you ain't gonna be on the field enough to rack up the numbers because you're doing too many dumb shit. Stuff that's unnecessary. Because a lot of penalties Sue was getting was after the play was dead. Like, dude, the play's over with. And so, it really messed his career up, if you ask me, because like I said, he was gold jacket talented, and Gemini attests to that. And we don't get a chance to see that. And it wasn't injury that derailed his career. It was dumb play. And luckily he did escape with a Super Bowl ring, because it would have been disastrous for him to be picked that high and not and be what you call it, a journeyman, and not end up with a Super Bowl ring. Yeah, he said the Rams didn't want to win the game; they want to win the fight. Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like, and it cost them. But Colorado, they won, but they lost, depending on the information based on Travis Hunter injury,
Uh,
because
I, I,
because
I,
right now that's undisclosed.
I,
We
I,
don't know how
I don't
serious
think
it
that's
is.
gonna be. No, I don't. I honestly don't think that that's gonna be as bad as you think. He just got caught off. Like it- he was
But
going for
why
a
would you?
pass.
Okay, hold on one second. You said I don't think as bad as can be. Why did he have to go to the hospital? Is it just for
Because
precautionary purposes?
yes,
Okay.
because the way he was hit, he was going for a pass, right?
Yes, he was
He got
vulnerable.
he got past the cornerback, but then the safety hit him in a vulnerable way. So of course, to make sure that he's okay for future, he done next man up. Like you,
But I know, but a lot of times they just sit you on the sideline. You go into the tent,
nah,
you do the
nah, Dex,
protocols, huh?
nah, Dex. The way that with the angle that he was hit, I wouldn't I wouldn't have just gave him a couple of plays though. Like he was really caught off guard for real.
It looked like he cracked a rib to me.
So I would literally get him evaluated now to 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 really know what time it is. Like
Yeah,
he was literally hit in a vulnerable way, man.
but see, he's
I
a
I,
tough
I
cookie though.
played running back. Yeah,
I know, but he's
I
a
played
tough
running back.
cookie. And for him not to return to the game, knowing that he's a tough cookie, that's why a lot of people are are kind of like, afraid that he might not play next game, because he didn't even sit on the sideline. He left the field, he left the stadium to go to the hospital, probably for further X-rays or whatever. I don't know. And I just think he broke a rib or something. That's what I think, because the way he got hit and the way he was looking, he just looked like he was in pain.
Right. So, but the good thing about it is they they are stacked when it comes to cornerbacks. So right now, Kamani, who really started. practicing. He started practicing late, but he got a couple of reps in the last game, and now in this game, you you literally see now he know what to work on, and he doesn't have to assume anymore. So I think they'll be ready for next game, regardless on if they have to be the next man up scenario. Is
Yeah,
basically what I'm getting at.
I feel you on that. And listen, we understand that college football week 3, um, Shadeur Sanders, Deion Sanders delivered some late night heroics. Um, Deion showed why he is doing what he's doing because he said patience. He said resilience. He used some words that a lot of us do not show in times of heated battles or in time of stress. We don't show resiliency. We don't show patience. We get a little haste, and sometimes some of us, crawl into a corner and just wish it away. You know, or put it on or pass the buck and put it on the shoulders of an invisible man. We say, give Jesus the will, but a lot of times it ain't the situation where you give Jesus the will. Because if you pass the will to Jesus, he finna pass it back to you. Say, nah, this is on you, partner. Take your own will. You know what I'm saying? You can do it. He ain't gonna put no burden on you greater than you can bear.
But
So
but
when
did
we
you
see the cop,
notice? I understand what you're stating with that, but did you notice how Prime honestly did not get emotional this whole game?
a little bit. I mean, he showed some. He grabbed some players and he talked to them, and I don't know what he was saying to them, but you can tell that it was kind of fiery. It wasn't like he was some morbid coach sitting on the sideline and not being interactive with what was going on in the game and the players that are involved in certain situations. I just believe that he understands that the cameras are on him and he's not going to get indignant out there. But this is how it should have ended, I believe, because you got the Colorado and you got Colorado State, and there's a rivalry, and these kids are, I mean, these young men are young men, and the coaches are not playing, they only directing. The players are playing, and so these players are familiar with some of these other players on other teams. They go out together, they be kind of somewhat in the same areas. I know one is Fort Collins and one is Boulder. You follow what I'm saying? But nevertheless, I'm quite sure they come across each other in certain aspects and junctures of the state of Colorado, and they just put it all on the line because Colorado State had nothing to lose. The
Hmm.
pressure was not on them. They made Colorado look very mortal, and with the absence of Travis Hunter, who left with an injury, and we don't know what that injury was, Colorado had to erase an 11-point fourth quarter deficit, drove the ball 98 yards in the final 2 minutes of football play, and demonstrated a miraculous double overtime stunner against their rival Colorado State. Colorado State had this game in their back pocket, but they start doing goofy stuff and getting all these unnecessary penalties like I'm tougher than you. And those penalties came back to haunt them in the end because when you look at the final score, and the final score is what matters, the
Hmm.
final score is what matters. Colorado came on the better end of that stick.
Hmm. Okay, I understand that part. But even with the pressure of this game, it's outstanding to have a coach that did not sweat hard, lose his composure, start acting stupid. Now, the main one that did all the talking, if you really pay attention, he showed more emotion throughout the whole game than the one that was quiet the whole game and didn't do
But
and
Prime wasn't quiet the whole game. That's what I'm contesting. He was not quiet the whole game. He was quiet more than Jay Norvell because Jay Norvell team was getting penalized for
Mhm.
unnecessary foolishness. So he had to try to carouse his defense and calm them down and have them play football within the lines, but play aggressively. When Prime, he didn't really, I didn't see him really get on the whole team, but he picked out individuals that he talked to on that sideline. And when he talked to him on that sideline, he wasn't too pleasurable. And I'm quite sure some of the terms he used really jarred these young men because in the second half, they was a whole different team.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Hold on, no. How many years did Pete Carroll have to recruit his prospects? I think that's a question for you, Dex.
No, Colorado did not lose. They won the game in double overtime. Um, well, I'm gonna go to here. He said, if you saw Pete Carroll coach defense at USC, then you will not see that Deion is not on that level. No, Deion is not on the Pete Carroll level yet. You got to remember, before Pete Carroll coached at USC, Pete Carroll was at the Jets. Pete Carroll was at the Patriots. So he had already been in the NFL prior to even coming to USC. And when he did come to USC, he had the lion's share of the talent coming out of the California, Arizona, um, what was that other one? Hawaii, um, the Solomon Islands. So he was able to put forth a really, really masterful team. And I don't believe Pete Carroll was a defensive coordinator. I think it was Ken Norton Jr., the son of the boxer, Ken Norton. And Ken Norton Jr. also had his stint in the NFL, former UCLA player, and played with the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. And I believe he got a Super Bowl with both teams. So Ken Norton Jr. was a high level mind for USC, and I think he was a defensive coordinator in the Pete Carroll era, if I'm not mistaken. And how many prospects was on that USC teams? Oh my God, it was too many to name. I mean, those NFL prospects was just crazy because USC at that time they was dominating college football. We all know that, right? They was on their way for a three-peat until they met up with Vince Young and the Texas Longhorns, who miraculously pulled out that game in the last winding minutes in that fourth quarter, where everyone, because I was at that Rose Bowl game, the national championship game, I was there, and that was crazy to see the USC defense that was tough. There was like, I know there was top five, if not number one defense in the nation, but I know for sure there was top five, and Texas was up there too. See the USC defense just bouncing off of Vince Young. Like they couldn't even tackle the dude. It's like he was just too big. But nevertheless, that was then. But the prospects that came out of USC at that time, oh my God, I can't even name them all. I mean, that'd be a whole nother stream to talk about that.
I mean, but Dex, to me, and this is honestly to me, it just seemed like people expected it. in one instance, they expected Deion to fail, right? I'm just saying they expected Deion to fail. But then within that same season, they expected him to have like all the players like that he wants, the defense that he wants, all in one season. That doesn't normally happen in college, bro. So it
No.
just seemed like we're extra hard on Dion for all the wrong reasons to me.
Yeah, and like I said, USC was already a good team prior to Pete Carroll coming there. They just wasn't winning national championships, but USC was winning Rose Bowls and things of that nature, and they was winning bowl games. I think Larry Smith was it Larry Smith, the coach before Pete Carroll, and before Larry Smith it was John Robinson. John Robinson's son, Chris Robinson, I went to high school with him, and John Robinson used to come to our high school games and watch Chris Robinson play. Um, so, and John Robinson, he ended up being the Rams coach. He ended up coaching the Rams, the Los Angeles Rams, before they moved to St. Louis. But anyway, yeah, USC wasn't like Colorado 1-11, and then someone take it over and use a bunch of transfers to get where they at. USC had already had an established pipeline coming out of most of the time Southern California, the San Diego area, and Long Beach area, and of course Los Angeles area, and some Pasadena area, the Valley area. So they already had something already established because it was a different time and a different era with the Pete Curl. But the USC they never had no 1-11 team. Not in my lifetime. I never seen no 1-11 UCLA team. You know,
Mm,
so it's a little difference when you want to compare the success of Pete Carroll turning around a program to Deion Sanders. And the same thing with Lincoln Riley. When Lincoln Riley took over USC, they wasn't in the pits. I mean, they just wasn't competing for national championships, but they wasn't in the pits. USC had some pretty good runs
and
even after Pete Carroll. But they always would lose that one game that would kick them out of the national championship contention because how everybody was falling in love with the SEC. And if you don't remember that, then I don't know what to tell you because anybody else can lose one game. Ohio State can lose one game.
mm,
USC can lose one game, and then they're out of contention. But the LSU, the Auburn, the Alabamas, the Floridas. You follow what I'm saying? Those
right.
teams could lose one game, but they still keep them high up in the ranking. And we all knew it was a setup. And this is why they changed the BCS because everybody knew it was a scam to keep the SEC somehow involved because down there in the SEC country, that's all they got. It's college football. And most of the other landscape of the United States, they got multiple layers of sports activities professionally as well as collegiately. But the SEC is dominated with football, and they somehow, I mean, they in recent years are coming up with baseball, with the LSU's of the world, and the South Carolinas of the world, the Tennessees of the world. They're kind of coming up in the baseball rankings, where that was mostly a West Coast dominant sport, baseball, because it's outside and things of that nature. So when you have the SEC being favored, that's the word I want to use, being favored because everybody down in the SEC country supports college football and there's no other distraction. So the NCAA collegiate landscape wanted SEC representation in damn near every national championship game for some reason, somehow. They were so pissed that USC played Oklahoma that one year, and there was no SEC representation. And then as it went on, we started noticing they favoring the SEC, and somehow the computer seemed to always put an SEC team in. And I know it's because of the money. I mean, I know what it is. It's because of the money. And when we saw some SEC teams play, and SEC team that's ranked number 12 are ranked number 15 and have no chance of getting to the national championship game. And if they're playing a SEC team who does have ample pathways to a national championship game, those referees in the SEC was seen to favor the team that was closer to a national championship game. And so what college did was they noticed a lot of this stuff and then they start putting other referees in a lot of these highly contested SEC games to keep them from quote unquote allegedly cheating for the better team. And we've seen that throughout the years. And it was disappointing when Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M, beat a dominant Alabama team, but yet Texas A&M didn't really have a sure pathway to the national championship, and they knocked Alabama out. And that's when SEC just went nuts. And so now we have what you call the FBS playoff series. So more teams could be represented in a round robin to get to the national championship game. They want to extend it. I don't know if they're going to extend it this season, but they wanted to extend it to 8 teams, because the SEC, who is the dominance of college football, they really don't want no extension. They didn't even want it to be a 14. They just wanted to keep it 2 teams because they felt they had a stronghold on it. And they knew that their purse strings were real strong in college football as a conference. Whereas in other conference, you just had maybe the Ohio States, you had the USCs, the Oregons. In other conference, you had Clemson, in the ACC, and things of that nature. And then a lot of them other conference really wasn't formidable. So the SEC was so strong, but then they broke it up because a lot of people was threatening to leave that BCS and start their own conference. They can have the BCS. The SEC want the BCS, keep it, but everybody else past the Kansas and West Kansas and West, or Missouri and West, will have a whole nother football playoff situation. And college didn't want a split. They didn't want a civil war when it came to national champions, splitting national champions and all that type of stuff, because that had happened before. You had split champions, and they don't want that. So in order for them to have one solid national champion without any contesting, is teams play teams and not no computer deciding who's the best team and who's not, because you can always manipulate the computer to have data points that are more stronger for SEC teams who are more run latent teams, low scoring teams, than a lot of the western part of the United States who are more slinging it out and high profile offense and things of that nature, the run and gun and air it out type offense, which was more exciting for college football. But SEC has the eyes more so than any other conference, because that's all they have in those regions is college football, college sports per se. Yes, like and subscribe to Flight Sports TV.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. But this, Texan Gemini, why do the critics keep moving the goalposts and cost money? No, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know why they keep moving the goalposts, but I I really do think it's more because he is messing with the old gatekeepers' money. the way they normally like to ship it towards one school or over promote for another school, they don't have a chance with Prime. How they normally get paid on the back end for promotion and all the rest of that, they can't do that with Prime. Cause it's either the school gonna get the money or Prime gonna get his money. So there is no money to get off the back end if it's not a deal that they don't bring to the table. Prime has his own sponsorships, in different relationships. Prime has his own companies with a umbrella underneath them. That's how Junior is able to do his videos. That's how his other son is able to do his videos. So is the main ways that you could possibly go at him to get money from him, you cannot. So the only way to try to stop that is to keep moving the goalposts when it comes to Prime. I think that because it's not just moving the goalposts. Is like every time is it was tweaking the standard before the season even started. If you remember correctly, as soon as he said he was the coach of Colorado, and he showed who his coaches was going to be. Everybody was picking the coaches, especially coaches that he bought from the HBCUs. Okay, he went and got at least third star players from he was able to recruit them from different parts of the country. But they're not a 4 star. They're not a 5 star. Come on, man. It as much as they downplay him, it it burns them to their soul that he's still winning. I'm sorry, it burns them to their soul, and you can tell by the I know Dex brought up ESPN. I was talking about the two Pacific analysts on ESPN that really said that Prime was only going to win 3 games, and in fact, one of them was just in the news this past week for for doubling down on he um that it's how how did he word that? Oh, it's nothing special what coach he said Coach Sanders, and that's fine. Coach Sanders is doing. But then on top of that, you want to highlight other coaches about winning, but you say it's nothing special what Prime is doing in Colorado. That's ironic. Remember this about the lack of yeah, the lack of 4 stars, the lack of 5 stars, and if you also remember, they said the whole Colorado team was small. They said the whole team was small. But what they meant in that context, they was talking about the offensive line and the defensive line. Now, I I could kind of admit when it comes to the D tackles, but it's this was a good foundation to start from that Prime built itself. He doesn't have no recruits from the past coach, not even the offensive linemen who wind up committing it to USC. Um, because prior to that, he seen the work ethic wasn't there. That's why he didn't um honor none of the scholarships that the previous coach had gave out. So literally, Prime has built a good foundation for a first year, regardless on what anybody wants to say. Me personally, I have them 8-4 bowl year, and I said that from the beginning. I'm sorry, I'm not delusional like a lot of people, and literally say that 12-0. No, I'm not doing all that. Me personally, I feel that it is a 8-4 year, if not better, and it's a bowl year, which to me is a parade type situation. So I mean, I honestly don't get it why they keep moving the goalposts on them, but you honestly have to think, and I know I brought it up earlier. Prime made the history books when he is the first HBCU former coach to be ranked nationally on that list of the top 25. His team got to 18, other and maybe ranked higher amongst this week. So I mean, Shadeur was the MVP. Yes, Shadeur was the MVP of this game. Yes, honestly, it was. See, Mathis dropped the ball on the crossing route. Yes, we did catch Mathis dropping the ball. But studio, you making it sound like other other players don't drop balls. Like I'm trying to understand how far you moving the goalposts. Like prime team has to be perfect, and when everybody else mess up, it's just all cool. No, he was not. It was not just a What I will say to the to 21 is trying to cover a lot of mess ups of 43. Woods to me, honestly, is a liability. And I've stated that before, even though he wound up coming up with the last interception in the end zone. To me,
Game
Woods,
winning interception, not the last interception.
yeah,
Game winning interception.
whatever. Well,
Yeah, give him
whatever.
credit. Give T
Hey,
Woods that credit.
hey, I just say to me, he, he on a lot of plays, he's a liability. I'm sorry, I feel that way, and I'm only going off of what I see within the play. Now, I think on more blitzes, like he isn't that type of person. His covering this game was subpar, and you can tell because there's three wide receivers that had over 100 yards. Three, regardless on what we want to say, is three wide receivers with Colorado State that was over 100 yards this game that we all just watched watch highlights on. So I mean, this is a brand new team that's being put together. They to me they are all gelling together faster than I thought they would. So I cannot speak totally bad against them. Like for some people, they think it's easy. Just put players out there. Yeah, they're gonna win. They're gonna win now. No, man, that doesn't always happen. So to me, they I'm not moving the goalposts. I say 8-4. I'm going to stand on that. I think Dex, didn't you say 10-2?
Oh no way, no, not me. Let's. I never gave no actual number for Colorado win loss total. I never gave a number for that.
Okay.
But if you want me to, I could surmise something. But I
I
never
mean,
gave a win total for that. Win
I
loss
mean,
total.
I'm not putting you on the spot like that. I'm just saying, me personally, I was asked that question, so with me being asked that question, I literally had said 8-4, and I'm not going against that, not one bit, because I really do think that they can do 8-4, like hands down. I know some I know Vern got them at 12-0. I'm not gonna do them that on the first year. I would like to see what they bring at the most. I would like to see what else is brought to the table.
Well,
May lose two of the last four. No, no. Like, see, I'm worried about Utah, Oregon, USC, I think it's Washington State that I think those are the four games. Because I haven't looked at the schedule of late. When I was asked that, I was I I was put on the spot on while I was on the panel, and we was going over the schedule then. I think those are the games that I was specifically worried about. It was Utah, Washington State, Oregon, and USC. Like, those were the four that I was worried about. 'Cause
now
they're on their
Newmark
schedule.
said 7-0. He said they're going to start out 7-0. Listen, Newmark, I understand, but and you said you only worried about Utah. I
No, no, no.
no, I'm talking to
Who said that?
Newmark. Newmark. Newmark said they're going to start out 7-0. How you feel about that? 7-0.
Ah, uh, I don't want to put that type of pressure on my dogs. Uh, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm just, I'm happy for the 3 wins because Vegas had them at 3 wins only. Yeah, I'm gonna deflect like a mother on that question because I don't know, bro. I don't know on that. I'm not even trying to be funny. I just don't know. Like 7-0.
That's a tough call. I mean, honestly, that's a tough call because they getting ready to go right straight into the meat cleaver, the meat cleaver of the Pac-12 conference, and to run that gauntlet to 7-0, that's going to be a very difficult task. And when I keep looking at Colorado, I find something glaring on the offense. And on offense, you got rushing and passing, those two vectors. And on the passing, we already know they're good on passing. You don't have to worry about that, right? We know that one interception he threw today was an aberration based on the fact that he threw the ball within the receiver range, and the receiver tipped the ball and fell into the arms of the opponent. But rushing is alarming. When we do charming or alarming, Colorado rushing is very alarming. They did mass 70 yards, and that's more than they did last week. I think it was 55. but they haven't broke. I don't think they broke the 100-yard mark for the team in rushing, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
They
not
definitely
yet.
did.
No,
Yeah,
not yet. Not this season. Not one game yet.
and so when you look at that going into the Pac-12, you got to be a good rushing team in order to survive that
No,
conference.
no, no. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
listen,
I'm
guys.
sorry. I
We're
gotta
gonna pull
retract
back
that.
up
The
tomorrow.
first
We're gonna
quarter,
pull.
the first game they did, Dex. I hear your flight.
We're
The
gonna
the
finish
the
this
first
statement.
game.
We're gonna
All right.
finish up tomorrow, man. In a few hours. Peace and love to everybody. It's a hell of a night.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.